Just YouTube. Let's see if we're good on just YouTube. Can I hear my voice yet? Catch up. Can I hear my voice yet? Yeah, okay. So looks like a 2-second delay, but at least it's not refreshing. Not yet, nothing's happening. So if I stream just Twitch or just to YouTube, we're okay. But if I stream to both these last 2 days, I don't know what's going on. If I stream just Twitch or just to YouTube, we're okay. But if I stream to both these last 2 days, I don't know what's going on. Okay, looks good. This has been botched. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's do some Odin, and then we're going to get into some other game stuff. Some other fun game stuff that I was playing last night. I've been playing it actually for a couple months, but I think everybody's going to really enjoy it. I hear myself over here. Let's mute that. As long as we're not refreshing, if everybody can see me all clear, then we're good. Let's see, live chat. Well, at least we know what the problem was. Or is. The solution to it, I don't know yet. But we can stream right now. We can do this today, and at least we can stream tomorrow in the following days. Okay, one more minute. Let me let everybody know, since we've had so many issues today. Okay, we're on my alt right now. Let me run around and get some of these main quests done and see if we can get some people in here, and then we'll go on to some other stuff. I gotta fight this big guy. Let me keep checking over here though to make sure that we're okay with. Yeah, it's not refreshing. It's not refreshing. Hallelujah! It's actually working. I'm so happy. I gotta fight this big boy. All right, let's go. I don't think I have any of my skills upgraded. Or even purchased on this alt. Not really. Okay. At least it's not refreshing though, so it seems like it's okay. Test server's going live on Dragonair on Friday? Yeah, I guess I got to get with the test server then. What information did they give us on that, like to sign up for it? We usually just download a link with them and then we log in. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I mean, there were multiple test servers that we used before on Dragonair, so I'll try it out on Friday. When are we supposed to go live with the newest season for the relaunch? And what are they doing to like advertise the relaunch? Have you seen any advertisement at all? I'll check content creator chat and see what they're saying about it. But we're just going to be doing a test server for season 1 over again. So I don't know. There are a lot of new quality of life things that they've added, sure. But you know, I gotta experience it first. We all have to see it first before I can believe that Dragonair is actually going to be good. That the seasonal content is going to be good. To repeat over and over. That's going to keep us playing. To go through that cycle every 3 months. And I think they even tried to shorten it a little bit. So maybe it's not exactly 3 months now. Will it be good, you know? My guy's level 26 right now. Making his way up. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how it plays out. I'm just not confident that it's going to do well. I'm not confident that it's going to be different enough to keep people motivated in playing the game season after season. We're talking about Dragonair Silent Gods because somebody just asked about that. We'll have to see what the new updates are. Yeah, well, it'd be nice to actually see it and be able to play it, right? Instead of hear about, hey, we've done some quality of life changes. There's some stuff that we've done over in the Chinese version of it as well. It'll be nice to actually get our hands on it and see what it's like. And again, I think it's going to be a lot of, season 1 hype again. Now that the US people can get back into the game, if they can get back into their accounts, because I did see that there were maybe some issues on getting back into your account. So if you can get back into your account first, if the US players can get back into their account, and then is season 1 going to be good going into season 2, season 3? Will it still be? And I know it's going to be. It's going to still have people on different seasons at different times, and anybody that joins the game, say 5 months from now, will never be at the same kind of content that you're at, and they'll always be asking questions about what's this new stuff coming out. They'll always be behind. And I don't think they did anything to take care of that situation. So in the end, I think Dragonair is going to fail, right? It's going to fail because of that main issue, no matter what. Even if it's a great game, like the best game to play, which it is, like the combat's amazing, the graphics amazing. But just because of that one major issue, because no game does that. They know not to do that. Nobody separates their community like that and has everybody on weird ass seasons with weird different equipment, different bosses, different new released heroes, and people that join the game later on can never catch up. They'll never be able to see that stuff on time, because right when they get to it, then something new's coming out. They see like a new release. Dragonair's like, oh, newest season's coming out. Here's our teaser video. Here's our video on the new heroes. Here's all the content creators playing on the new heroes. And then you're sitting there saying, well, I won't be able to see that for 6 months from now, a year from now. It just depends on when you started. It just does not work. I've never heard of any game doing that because it fails. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I think that they're going to fail regardless. If they kept it that way, they're going to fail. What we can really hope for is a brand new game to come out to do Dragonair Silent Gods gameplay, because it is some of the best gameplay I've ever played. It's great. Have that kind of gameplay, great graphics, and then not do seasons the way they do seasons. Seasonal content's fine, but not the way they do it. And then we'll have a hit. Then we'll have like a real hit on our hands. But we'll see. We'll play it. We'll play season 1. Like I said, after season 1, I just don't think it's going to be anything that people are going to stick with. Killing some snakes. I think we really botched it this morning with all the different I'm smacking the boss. You haven't had any refreshes? Okay, nice. Camaro says it's good right now on YouTube. So I guess if we stream to only one service right now, it's fine. What happens if you can't get into your accounts for Dragonair? I mean, then you probably won't play, right? Especially if you spent money. And even if you didn't spend money, you know, you're missing out on all those heroes that you spent that time playing, then you're probably not going to want to come back. Yeah, if you can't get into your accounts. I do know that there's a way to be able to go in there and get them to try to get your account back, but you have to like VPN outside of the US, get into your account, see what your account number is, and then you can talk to support to get it taken care of. Yo, Game Overlord, what's happening? So there is a way to take care of that. It actually doesn't sound that difficult. If you can use something like Tunnel Bear, which is free, VPN outside of the US, log into your account, look at your account number, because I'm sure people don't have a screenshot of their actual account number. Whatever that would be, you know, something like here where you look at our account and you see that there's this ID number here. Whatever the account number is for you over there in Dragonair, then you can give that to support, they said, and they'll make sure that they reinstate your account. So there is a way. And if you love the game, it's not that big deal. You know, it's pretty easy to do. So you'll be able to get your account. So that's good. At least there's that. But if that says Friday, you said Friday, right? Okay, I'll be busy streaming a lot then. If we're gonna stream that with Dragonair, which will be fun because it's new, right? It's new for all of us to be able to see it again. We'll stream that on Friday, and then I've got another stream I have to do on Thursday. And then we're supposed to be doing the stream right now today, right? A sponsored stream. But I feel like we botched it so much in the beginning here. No, Twitch isn't up. Only one. We can't do both. Yeah. We can't do both at the same time right now. If we try to do both, they're both screwed. It'll just sit there and spool. It'll keep refreshing for you and on either side. We did Twitch earlier. Twitch was fine when we just did Twitch by itself. When we did YouTube right now by itself, it's good too. But when we do them together the last 2 days, I really don't know what's happening. I'm going to have to see if there's any kind of something online, something on Google that people have been complaining about this. If it's got to be some kind of issue. Morning, what's going on? Love my videos, trauma. Hey man, appreciate that. Yeah, no refresh right now. Good. How you been? What's going on? You playing Odin? Are you playing King Arthur? What games are you into right now? I know a lot of you guys went over to Restart. Some people said that they enjoyed Restart, and then they said they're not enjoying it as much anymore. Etheria Restart, how's that been? We got Silver and Blood coming out on the 26th. We have Marvel Mythic Mayhem, I think, coming out on like the 25th. So within a week, we have Marvel Mythic Mayhem and Silver and Blood. 2 cool gacha games. I don't know about Marvel Mythic Mayhem. I played it in beta for like a week. And I lost interest because you can only field 3 heroes. The graphics to me in Marvel Mythic Mayhem look great. The style, like the stylized stuff that they've done with that, like Hulk, Scarlet Witch, use this one spider like variant. That's really cool, but it's only got 3 heroes that you play at a time, and it just seems very boring. Josh, you spent on which one? On Dragonair? Yeah, so you're going to want your account back. You'll be able to get it back. Like I said, worst case scenario, all you have to do is go over there and VPN, get your account number, give it to support, and they'll get you your account back. But you want to do that ahead of time, I'm sure, so I'll try to find out what we need to do for that, like the details on that. And I'll get that to everyone, maybe in a video or a short. "50% of Odin's AFK." Yeah, it is. If you're not busy going around trying to get into some PvP action, it is pretty AFK. Like right now, I'm just on an alt doing this, right? But I don't know, for us, we run around a lot. Like we're into Prison 6, Prison 7. We're looking around for people to kill, Berserk to kill. So that's what keeps it kind of lively. But yes, if you're just sitting there going from quest to quest, or you're going to an area and you're just farming that area looking for a drop, then there's not a lot. And really, truly, with Odin, there's not a lot of content right now. The game felt big, right? It felt really vast when you start playing. But then when you get toward end game, you're not done with Zone 4. When you're in Zone 4, and I'm at the second boss right now, the Owlbear, when you get to Zone 4 and you see how small kind of, like Zone 4 feels a little bit small. Zone 3 feels pretty big. There's a lot of area to explore there, like to try to find people. It's so big. And Zone 2 is cool. There's always a lot of action in Zone 2, but there's not a lot of content. So if you're not getting into PvP battles, there's just not a lot to do. You do your void, especially if you're not spending money. If you're not spending money, you do your 1 hour void. You do your dwarf for an hour. Every week you do some dungeons. You do your guild dungeon. It's kind of to the point now to where I'm really looking forward to some content being released. Maybe some zone PvP content. I wish they'd come out with that tower mode where we fight and get rewards. Anything that will get us more rewards would be really good. First off. Some more summons, some avatar summons, some mount summons, anything like that would be great. But also something that we can actually, you know, do. Because I feel like Valhalla is kind of a joke. It lasts for, what, 2 minutes? 2 minutes to 5 minutes. It depends on how people are playing. If they're playing the objective and they get that orb and they run the orb over, I've had games that last like a minute because nobody's paying attention. They just want to fight, which to me is very boring because you only get to play one Valhalla and that's it for me because I'm asleep during the other two. And even if I could play 3 a day, still only lasting 5 minutes max is silly. They need to do something to where we have PvP. At least in Diablo Immortal, I could play PvP for 2 hours. Every 3 to 4 hours, you could play PvP for 2 full hours. They need to come out with some really good PvP modes that we can play for hours on end. They need to come out with some other content that we can do and group up and have some fun with. Things that are challenging that we can grab everybody together and have fun doing together. Because at this point, I'm so bored on my main account, I've actually gone to alts. Now, normally I don't like playing alts, like actually playing them. I don't mind logging into an alt, do like your town quest in Zone 1 in Midgard, just to get the currency so you can eventually get a free epic hero with that. You know, donate to your guild, of course, with your alt so that you can get, you know, resources like your hourglass or gear so that you can put into your item collection to get stats. But I don't like leveling an alt. But I'm so bored on my main once I'm done with everything and looking around for Berserk because there aren't a lot around. They're on alts like crazy now too. There's just not a lot to do. I really want more to do, more to group up and have fun. So I'm hoping they'll come out with something soon. From the advanced, yeah, for sure. Since they've had the game for 4 years, there's a lot of content to come, but how soon we'll see it and what it'll be like, I don't have an idea. Now, we did see the roadmap, and on that roadmap, I just don't know what's coming next and how soon it's going to come. Because the guild content that they just introduced is quick, right? We go in there, we fight the guild boss. It's fun, but we go in there maybe like 3 times, 4 times if you can beat the boss again. You know, you jump in, fight him, jump back in after you beat him, fight him again, jump back in again after you beat him. And the rewards, I feel like, from the guild boss aren't the greatest. But it is fun doing that at least. So if I could get some more, if we get some more content like that to keep us busy, it'd be really nice. Void? Yeah, for guild coins. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, on all your alts, you go over there in your alts and you donate to the guild. You can even just donate to the guild as free to play. And every week, about every 7 days, I think you'll be able to buy a void hourglass on your alt and your main can use it. Yeah. I need to do a video. Actually, I'm going to do a video because I have to do so many videos per month for this company. This company has sponsored me and pays me to do videos. So if I do enough videos per month along with some shorts, then with their content creator program, I actually get paid through them. So I've got some more videos to do. And one of the videos I want to do is, you know, what are all the benefits of having an alt? Because I did see another video out there of an alt video, and it was actually pretty terrible. It didn't go over all the details of alts. And it seems to be the one that has the most views. So when you search something like that in Odin, you'll see that video. But I've got to make videos anyways for it, so that's good. But yeah, there's a lot of benefits to alts. It's just boring for me to play them, is what it comes down to. Because we've been through this, right? We've done all this stuff already. Great benefits because you get to go back and go get all the, you know, all the chests that we picked up, all those cards we picked up. We can go back with our alts and get all of those. It's a one-time collection, but each of your alts can do it, which is great. All the feats are separated. Like these feats aren't tied in with your main character. Each of your alts on this account have different feats. So you get to go back and get all these rewards again. You get all the quest line rewards again, all the gold, all the drops for that. If you're doing daily quests, I would always advise to do daily quests on your alts in Midgard, depending on how strong they are. But definitely because it takes time. You want to go in there and you want to do like a quest that, you know, if you've got 4 alts, if you're playing 5 heroes a day, doing town quests on those 5 heroes takes a lot of time. But you do want to get this currency, right? You want to make sure that you get the town quest currency so that at 40,000, you can get an epic mount or an epic avatar. So going in here and, you know, refresh this a little bit to make sure, you know, try to get some of the bigger ones to where you get 50, but 20 is fine. Like if you're over there in zone 2 Jotunheim, it's only 22, right? It's just not worth the time. Just go to Midgard, slap, do all that on your alts, donate to the guild on your alts, get this guild currency. Even if you're free to play, which is fine, do it free to play every week. You'll be able to get yourself an additional hourglass or get the gear. Because if you have all 4 sets of the gear, you can get +5 defense. And you'll want to do that. Definitely want to do that. You got your epic mount for the price of, what was that? How did you, but with your alts, what do you mean you got your epic mount? Through doing what? And then what else do we have with alts? So we've got, I mean, was that basically it? I'm trying to think of what else we have with alts. Oh, they also have their own dungeon run too. So when you have an alt strong enough, they'll have 3 tickets a week as well. So you could jump over to your alt, you could switch over your gear to your alt, jump on each of them, and then do dungeon runs on those for free. So for free to play, there is a lot more to do, but I just, you know, coming in on your alt, like even if I wanted to run Void on my alt, it's just a lot of alts, right? It's a lot of time. We're talking about a lot of hours in the day. So there's only so much you can really do. From fusions, did you level up your alts to get the rare? To get 4 of the same rares and then you made a fusion? Is that what you're talking about? Because yeah, that's the other thing, right? Yeah, 40, right. That's the other thing. If you level up your alts high enough, you're going to get the same exact avatar. You'll get the same exact amount, and then you'll have a chance to fuse those into an epic. And then eventually you will get those epics and you'll have a chance to fuse that into a legendary. But that's a lot of grinding, which is kind of what I'm doing right now, right? Because I'm bored of my main, so I'm doing it now. Now those are things though I really wouldn't focus on until you're kind of strong and have decent gear and decent avatars, because it does take a while to grind. I mean, to get to 40, it's not hard, right? 40 is actually really easy. (1v5) Man, why you doing 1v5? You need me to come right now and back up? Let's go. If you want me to come in there, I'll come. Is it busy in there right now? Let me go look. Let me go check it out and see what's going on over there. Yeah, this time of day, I don't know. I feel like they start logging off. Plus, he got you. This time of day, I wouldn't say it's crazy busy, and I'm sure like the free-to-play players, the low spenders over there are out of time. They shouldn't have any more time right now. What, okay, this is cheap. This is a good price for hourglasses, for sure, 228. But we are at the last day of reset, right? Yeah, reset's going to happen in just an hour, so they're trying to... Actually, they might have saved their 8 hours, or they've got to spend it right now, or they're going to lose it. So they're probably in there, right? If they haven't used their full 8 hours, it's going to go away. in an hour and 45 minutes. Ults are good for daily void. I don't know. Again, that's 5 hours of void. 4 hours for your ults. I'm not saying it's not good to do. I'm just saying that that's kind of something that I'm working on now because I'm bored with my main at a certain point. Is the reason why I'm doing it. Do I not have any health pots at all? Well, that's going to be an issue. I need some health pots. All of them were there? All of them. Okay, let's go take a peek. I'm not brute right now. Man, this pop-up is so annoying. I'm not brute right now, so we don't have to go over here and be sneaky with our storage. But we do need some health pots. You killed free to play, then you went in groups with some others? Yeah, he always does that, man. Free to play is a PvPer only when he has the advantage. Like, that's it. Otherwise, he just hides behind Maxi or something like that. All right, we got almost 8,000 in storage, so that's good. If he has the advantage, then he's all about PvP, right? Like, totally all about PvP. If the odds are just a little bit not in his favor, just a little bit, to where maybe the outcome could be advantage to him if he played smart or something like that, the dude just flies away. Flies away. And then if it's like a level 20, he'll go light it up. You know, like a level 20 peon. He's just like, oh, kill them. Guy's hilarious. Okay, so now we have that. Now we just need to go back in there, right? And see what's going on. I mean, you know us, man. We go in there and we fight. We fight because you never know. The outcome could be cool. I should have recorded this fight the other day. It was really good with Seth. And I've killed Seth Sephiria so many times this way. And I was joking him about it yesterday after I killed him. And he says, why don't you fight me on the stairs instead of around mobs? So what I'll do, like Seth might have like 4 or 5k CP over me. I should never win. With that much CP difference, I should never, ever win. So what I'll do is I'll run around like this, right? These mobs aren't coming after me. But he'll chase me, and then he'll run into something like this. And right when I see a monster get on him and a monster's not on me, I'll engage in combat. Because then you got like another thing hitting them. And these guys hit good, right? So what I did yesterday when I was fighting him, I killed him. I think I killed him down where he was farming, or I got him super low and he flew away. And then he came after me. So at that point, I was here. And this is a great place because these ranged guys will light your ass up. So I was up in here. And I ran through so that this giant would start hitting him. Now, the other giant was on my left-hand side. But what I did is I fought him like right here because he ran through. I ran through. He ran too close. This giant started hitting him. So I engaged in combat right here. And then I saw this giant moving up. And I was on that side. So I moved over to this side. And then the second giant started hitting him. And he just dropped quick. Like those two giants and me hitting him, it was done. Like game over. And I've killed him like that, even on B6, like multiple times. So many times. It's pretty funny. Oh, Z's here. Yeah, they do some serious damage, right? That's why you gotta catch them when they're fighting, when they're getting hit. Like I was just getting hit by those damn snakes. All right. Well, if any of them are watching my stream, they know that we're down here. They definitely know that we're here. Oh, speaking of Seb, always in the same spot. Yo, Fram, where'd you go? Just go ahead and teleport, Zeth. There you go. Now you can come back. You're not too far away. Actually, you know when guys fly off, you should look on the screen. You can see where they're going. If guys fly off, immediately go like this and look at the dungeon. You can see, like, you'll see red over here, and you can gauge which floor, like which tile they went to. So make sure you look around immediately, like right when they fly. Look around really quick, and if you're looking in the right direction, you'll see red. You'll see their name and them landing. Good, I got some knockdowns on him finally. Normally he's always getting knockdowns on me. How did this guy just die out of nowhere? Oh, no, that's a Spartan. That wasn't this guy right here. Okay, now look around, look around. Did we see his bird anywhere? I didn't see his bird over there. There's a lot of walls right here, but usually it works. Let's go down, Fram, or is anybody down at the bottom? Did you start grinding B7? I'm not sure what level I actually started going in here. Like I initially started going in here. I don't remember the level. There's a power requirement though for you to be able to come in here. This is a good one too. If you can get these little guys on some people. Oh, look at that. There's Saf. Fran, where are you at? We got Saf, Motion, and X. The three that are always together. They're usually always AFK, but, well, I don't know, 50-50 whether they're AFK or not. Fran, which one are you on? Alright, I pulled him off you. Let me see if I can knock him down. We got a lot of ads. Just run away from him right now because he's going to trip you. He might get lucky with a trip. I'm going to try to trip him there. Nope, didn't trip. All right, let's get out of here before Sergey Hard comes in here with his like 33 CP berserker. Starts to lighten our ass up. There he is. There he is. Let's see if he comes after you or me. Looks like he's still facing me. Yeah, we got a lot of open area here on this one. Get him with this low. Let's let the Dark Wizard start lighting him up. Can I get a knockdown? It's so hard for me to get a knockdown on a higher level guy like this. It's so easy for him to get a knockdown on us. Oh, I got a couple knockdowns. Nice. Nice again. Pull him back. Get a knockdown? Nope. Don't let him knock you down. If he does, you know it's over with that kind of CP. I gotta slow in a minute. Does he have his AoE? He has his AoE, his one. Oh, damn. Oh, are there two now? Oh, man. Who's that? Maxi? Ah, Maxi. Yeah. Maxi's here with that rogue stun and DPS. So we were getting hit by, just then I got hit by Maxi and Surga. I guess that's how you say his name. Make sure nothing's going to hit me here. I don't know where I'm at. Can I climb this tree? Well, wow. Okay. What were they? Max is 37,000, so 10,000 over me, and Serg is 6,000. Man, that's rough. B7, 20 to 23 power. Yeah, you just have to test it out. I mean, if you're able to get into B7, test it out. But of course, you want to be a little bit stronger, especially if you're going in there by yourself. You don't want to be, well, depends on if you have gold or not. If you're going to be downing a whole bunch of health pots and you're getting good experience. But anytime you go somewhere, just make sure when you fight, you know, go over here and do this screen so you can see how much experience you get per minute, per hour. That kind of stuff. Then you'll know whether it's worth it or not. Oh, I'm at Bear Forest. Let me take a look here. These guys are in, they're farming a lot over here at Bear Forest. What's Red Fox? Red Fox, who are you fighting? I know Seth and Motion wasn't AFK though. Motion came after Fram for a minute there. So he was at his computer or game. I don't think Saf was. And X definitely wasn't. He wasn't at his game. Safiria was there. She flew away, but oddly, she didn't come back. It was just Maxina and Sergey. I knew Sergey was going to come. He'll always come back. Okay, they've been farming here a lot. If you're in Bear Forest, guys, and you get a chance to come over here, make sure you check this area. Who is that? Yeah, check this area because they've been coming here a lot. COVID was here. Free to play comes here a lot. And Sacred Arrow comes here a lot. Sacred Arrow might be up in this area sometimes. Somebody just got an epic mount. Congrats. How long do I have Brute for? 3 hours? Man, I've always got Brute. I swear there's very rare time in the day when I'm not in Brute. Oh, here it is right here. Hey, Fram, he's right here. See, I told you they're always out here. Fram, free to play's here. Yeah, he's at me. He flew away. You know how free to play is. He's such a bee, man. Oh my god. It's so funny. That guy is like, in real life, I can't even imagine what that dude's like. I just cannot imagine. Card Wars? What's going on with Card Wars? That room was so hard I had 20 enemies earlier? Camaro, really? 20 people in that room earlier? They had to get their 8 hours. Get the 8 hours in. Who's Moscow fighting? Red Fox is with Moscow. Who's he been battling? Where are we going to go? You want to go back into 7? It was chaos down there with that many? That's wild. We need to get into Old Gods and get all of them to come, and then we need to talk to Moscow and everybody else in the Alliance chat and get them all to come. All right, Fram, what's a better area to go to? Where are they all at? Yeah, there weren't that many this time. You want to go back into 7? I'm game. I'm game to go in there, although it's costing me... Yeah, it's going to cost me some diamonds, but that's fine. 2 hours left on this. We have reset pretty soon. You guys hear that music in the background? I usually don't have music on. I usually don't have any sound on so I can hear when I'm attacked. I just have the alert. But this background piano sound is pretty nice. No, no bosses coming up. Nope. They're on alts. Or they're not around. Let's go to oh, here we go. Oh, too funny. They do come here quite a bit though. It's kind of their fault. They're always in the same place. Sorry, Berserk, no farming for you guys. This is how it is. Look, these guys will not share. They won't share bosses. They won't help the server out. All they do is kill everybody at Garm. They kill everybody at Boulder. They kill us, old gods, and a couple other guilds on site. So, I mean, what do they expect? They bully the whole entire server, and then they want the whole entire server to help them. They expect everybody to help them and feed gear and feed resources to their top players. How insane does that sound? I even had one person in, there was one person that says that they believe they should do that. Yeah, they get what they give, exactly. But we had one person in chat that was in, I don't remember, just like some obscure guild. Maybe it was one of their alts. He was like, yeah, we should feed them. We should give them whatever they need so they can be the strongest. I was like, what? What game are you playing and what are you going to do for them? You know what I mean? Like what, like you're going to go fight zone 4 bosses and then right before it dies, you're going to back off and let them get the final hit or something? Let's go into 6 really quick and see if there's anybody in 6. How much time do I have left? I've got 34 minutes before reset. Yeah, I know, man. I do live rent-free in free-to-play's head, like nonstop. That is his mock, right? I'm always trying to change up my mock to something fun. I changed mine to Aliens, if you guys don't know. So I changed mine to Game Over, man. Game Over, man. Game Over from Aliens. And before I had a Goonies one, and then I have, you know, Spartan ones or whatever else. I had some songs in there. And it's what's hilarious is that free to play is he's repeating what we said to him, so it loses like all meaning if you're just gonna repeat what somebody said to you first. Because we were talking to him and we were telling him how we live rent free in his head, right? And then his thing was, I live rent free in Stew's head, right? He started saying that back to us. That was his mocking kill. And I was like, look, man, you can't just repeat what we said and expect it to have some kind of impact on us. Like, what is that? Come up with something fresh. I mean, mine aren't amazing or anything. I'm just looking at movie quotes and song quotes and stuff. Trying to find something fun. Switch it up. I'm glad the stream's been good though, because it was horrible this morning. I don't know why OBS Streamlabs cannot stream to Twitch and YouTube right now without having issues. We've been doing that forever. Oh, this guy's red. Oh, Nemesis? Nemesis been I love seeing this. This was free to play the other day. Like free to play was over there at the Bear Forest and he was away from his game. So I killed him and I actually got some help from some other guild, Moscow or something like that. One of the members over there, I said, hey, come help me really quick so we can down him fast before he comes back to his game. And then I kept going to check the corpse and it was there for hours. Hours on end. Yeah, Nemesis. I don't know why, but I always find it funny when we see them dead for so long. Like, they know we're going to find them. They know we're going to kill them. Especially if they're AFK. And that's their biggest complaint. Like, right? Every time we kill them, they come on here and they fume. Like, we went over to their Discord. We went over to their Discord. Berserk's Discord. And we were talking to them. We were being very cordial and trying to talk to them about the whole situation, right? But those guys are so emotional. Completely emotional. Oh, Maxina's here? Interesting. But one hit from Max and I'm going to be dead. Especially as an assassin. It's going to stun me and kill me just like this right here. Just like it's doing. $10K CP, man. I can't do anything. $10K CP. There's just nothing you can do right now. Maybe when I get to max level, it might equal out a little bit. Because I do think that there are some things to where not only the CP difference, but also the level difference, because I think he's like 10 levels higher than I am. The CP difference will still be there, but you killed him 4 hours ago? Nice. Oh, Nemesis. You killed Nemesis 4 hours ago. I was like, you killed Maxina 4 hours ago? That's a hard kill. Like, even if Max is AFK, especially in Rogue, I don't know. It's weird. Have you guys ever fought somebody who's AFK and they're positioned on the map, right? They're going out and killing things, but then when they run back, they run at super speed. It's really weird. They run faster than game will ever allow you to run. So say you got your guy set up right here and you got him at a 50 meter or 20 meter, and then he's running out and he's like killing something, killing something, killing something. Then if there's nothing to kill and he comes back to this point and resets, they move at like 5 times the speed. I don't know, it's crazy speed. So not only are you not hitting them, like you're not hitting them very often because your accuracy is not high enough to go over their dodge. Their defense is higher too, so you're not doing as much damage. You know, you're talking about somebody that's 10K CP over you. It's pretty difficult. And then on top of that, they're like running weirdly fast. So it's hard to, for me, it's melee. It's hard for me to stay on them and do damage. If I was ranged, it'd be different, right? If I was ranged, it'd be easier. Nobody's here right now. Well, we've got reset. Did you find anything? Do you think Epic Seth in motion went anywhere? Let me go look really quick. Let me go see if they went anywhere. And if they did go anywhere, they probably went over to the saber-tooths and crocodiles. They're not here. Their graves aren't here. Yeah, you killed Nemesis 4 hours ago. That's awesome. Yeah, but those guys, like when we went over to their server, we just went over there to hang out because I was telling them, said we could be playing this game for years together. We're all on this server. I don't think server transfers are going to happen for a while. Which one's faster? I mean, I'm almost there. I was like, it's server transfers are going to be a while. Oh, did you? Yeah, no, you didn't teleport. So I was just trying to talk to them and be like, you know, at least we can have fun with PvP and joke each other. Be like, good hit or good kill, or man, you had me dead for so long. It's crazy. Something. But these guys just weren't having it. These guys were so angry, so emotional about being killed so many times. Which is odd because their whole guild has killed us so many times. Anytime we walk up to any boss, they kill us so many times. And because we kill them when they're AFK, sometimes, I would say 70% of the time we kill them when they're AFK. But there's some really good fights we get into too. I don't even know if it's 70 at this point. Honestly, they're so They're ready for us to fight. Like, they know we're going to come. So I would say 50% of the time now. Really, that's what it feels like for me. When I'm going out there, I would say 50% of the time they're AFK. But those dudes are just over there shouting. I mean, they're like, you know, when you can imagine somebody that's so upset when they're talking, they're like spitting when they talk. Those are what they're like over there. They are completely just emotional and unhinged. They can't even have a regular conversation and try to even be like, hey, you know, it's a game, we're just gonna have fun with it. Yeah, you're gonna kill me when I'm AFK sometimes, you know, big deal. And then when somebody gets me, I'm like, oh man, you got me, you know, good hit or good fight. Sergey's like that though. Sergey Hard, the guy that we were fighting earlier, the really high level berserker, he's like that. He's cool with fights. Like he's no problem. If he dies or something happens, good game, let's fight again, let's battle it out. He's really cool about it. Maxine is actually pretty cool about it too. Even though what's Maxine got to worry about? Maxie's like a 10k over all of us CP wise. So no reason to be like a sourpuss, right? And then you got free to play BS, the guy we just saw right here, who's at least 6 or 7 CP over us now. And that guy's just completely unhinged. And the lower level dudes are just like off the rails. Like all they want to say is like how bad and terrible we are. I can't believe you would do this. Like the worst person ever. And I'm like, look, man, you don't want to share bosses. You kill us every time we come to a boss. You don't want to share bosses to the server. And they're like, you just want them. I'm like, I don't even want it. I won't even show up. I will not even show up. If you let the server have the bosses half of the time, 12 hours a day, I won't even show up to them. I don't even care about loot. Just let the people enjoy the game, experience the game. Let them group up together, try to take down a challenging opponent like these bosses, and have fun and enjoy the game. That's it. Where we at? Yeah. What's up, man? Did everybody leave and go over to Old Gods? I think we're about at reset time. No, we're an hour away from reset. Fram, do you want to go anywhere? I don't think there's anybody here. I'm gonna go over to Zone 2 and just do a lazy Zone 2 look really quick, and then we can get into this other game. Just running ult right now? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do too, right? Just go over there, go back and level up an ult. Let me see if we can hit some low level Midnights. Like Midnights are always talking trash. They're cool though. At least Midnight is talking trash all the time. They're like, it's a different kind of trash talking. They're talking like they're gonna come back and get me. Like they want a PvP. Whereas Berserk is always like, why did you kill me? You why? And they just can't get it through their heads. Like, why did I kill you? Why have you killed me? Why have you killed everybody on the whole entire server? Like, they just can't wrap it through their head. Like, to them, us killing them AFK is a million times worse than them bullying the whole entire server over bosses. Like, for some reason, they just can't understand the two. But Midnight at least will just be like, oh, we're going to get you. And we're going to fight. They do some good attempts. Yeah, because they're lower level too, so it's kind of fun. They're not so low level that you don't have to worry about them. Because anytime you get CC'd and they've got maybe that... What's one of their bigger ones? I can't remember the name right now, but they've got NFT. I only remember NFT because that's the end of his name. What's the other? There's a rogue that's decently powered. And then, of course, they've got Maxina's ult over there. Maxina's ult is basically the same power as Maxi, so... Yeah, that name. I only remember that name because he has NFT in bold at the end. Yeah, that's the main... Is that the leader of them? The P guy? That's the guy I talked to on Discord. I actually talked to him. Maldiv, that's Maxina's ult. So when you see that one, it's got a red glow. It won't show up in the leaderboards. Like your ults won't show up in the leaderboards here on the same account. So when you see that Maldiv, yeah, run. It's actually 37,000. Somewhere around there. That character is gonna light you up. It does so much damage, and then once it gets that one stun in, you're done. Even if it didn't get that one stun in, once it does though, you drop so quick. The CP difference is too much. Like it's way too much. It wouldn't really matter what class it is, but it's just far too much. What was going on in the server chat? Oh, was he fighting these people? Oh, it's midnight. Okay, so Moscow was fighting some midnight players. That's what they were. That's what he was saying here. Should we go? We could go to zone 3 and look around, but I feel like it's kind of pointless, right? It's probably better to spend our time on some alts. If we go to zone 3 and look, it's so big. We might find somebody. Maybe yesterday in zone 3, I was finding Berserk like crazy. Anya, I killed 2 times over there trying to do some kind of farming. I can't remember who else. There was 2 other ones out there that I just kept running into in zone 3. But honestly, Berserk shouldn't be here. They shouldn't be back in this low level area unless they're doing town quests. You know, just to run through their town quests quickly. They really shouldn't be in this area. Not zone 2. These guys used to be Berserk members. Now, do you guys think Apex is an alt of Berserk, an alt clan? You remember these guys? They got tired of being killed all the time. And they've been here non-stop. Like, what's their level? We got a level 50. Well, that's why, right? 51 and 51. They're kind of low. But they were in there forever. Yeah, they just sit there and AFK farm all the time. Well, the same thing with Saf, though. Epic Saf, Motion, and that tank that used to be in Bifrosties. That tank is pretty weak. I gotta admit that tank is pretty weak right now. I don't know if he's like tanking for them full time or what. But their higher ups can tank. Like Zask can tank because he's so high. Way easier than that guy. Yeah, there's not going to be anything out here. Only thing out here is going to be like super low guys. Hey, did you leave yet? Hey, you got to leave, Fram. You going to leave so you can join Old Gods? I was waiting so my alt can take over the guild. Yeah, I was going to wait so that my alt could take over the guild and leave pretty soon today. After reset tonight? Okay. Yeah, we can go to zone 3 though and look around. We got a little bit more time. But we do have a fun game to play. Like really, if you guys have not played Arcane Rush, try it out. I've been playing Arcane Rush on my tablet. I played it on my phone, and it's got the Steam client as well. We're going to play on the Steam client. But it's one of those games where you can just pick it up and play it anytime. Get some fast games in there and have a good time playing. You'll see in a minute. Hey man, thanks Gary. How you been? Yeah, we're having a good stream now. We had some stream issues earlier, but now everything is worked out. Good stuff. Usually I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, but it's not working. Like something is messing up. If I just stream to one, we're okay. If I stream to both, then they both start to refresh and have all sorts of issues. And that took us a good 20 minutes this morning to get that situated. So, but we need to find out what's going on because I've been streaming to both for so long. Never any issues. Now it's all weird. I don't think there's going to be anybody out here. This is where Aya was. I mean, it's a pretty popular area there. How do you guys think the populations are doing on this game, on Odin? Do you think that the game is... Okay, we got to go B7. B7 for Am. We got backup. But you know they're watching us. We got backup. That means Maxine is going to be there. You know it. Maxine is going to be there right now. Come on, Maxie. Lay off, man. Let's have some fun. You already got Sergey in there. He's already like 7,000 above us. 6,000, 7,000, whatever it was. Get Bagel. Bagel. Oh, I'm lead down. Yeah, Bagel might already be in here. Now, if it was just Maxie and the three of us, it would still be like very difficult, right? Even if he targets me first, because I can take some more damage, it's still going to be pretty difficult. Especially he's running Assassin right now. So we can drop those two other mages really quick. Where's Bagel at? Okay, they're here. Now, I did turn down the graphic settings because I was worried about the graphic settings affecting things, but I think now that we're okay. I think we're okay with stream. With the stream, so it's not an issue now. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. You guys let me know if there's any refresh issues. As an old god, it'll be nice, right? It'll be nice to have some more backup. I mean, those guys, old gods, have been being killed. They've been killed by Berserk for weeks now. So the people that are left there are ones that are willing to fight, that put up with it, that know what to do. Go play some alts, you know, make sure you're not AFK farming in some area that you're going to be found easily. All that kind of thing. No Seth here. But if I know Maxina, because we just saw him active, I know he's going to be zoning it. If he's watching the stream or somebody's watching it and telling him, I know he's going to zone in here. Here we go. Oh, he's low too. Oh, my man. You're going to have to fly away. Oh, I shouldn't use that yet. Torta Lover's going to... We got to get him out of the way. Okay, there we go. And Torta Lover took off. Is Sergey here? Okay, there he is. He's there. Now, Torta Lover is a low level. Whoa, where are we being hit? Somebody being hit? But he's got a sheep and a petrify. So sheep and petrify, along with somebody that's like very, very strong, is especially annoying. Yeah, next time, guys, let's kill Torta Lover if we see him roll up with Sergey. We got to kite Serga and kill Torta really quick. He was one of the 5v1s. Yeah, if he's in there and you're dead, right? If you get turned into a sheep, even though you take less damage, you got multiple guys on you, you're gonna be dead. Or you get petrified. It's way too difficult. Dark Wizards have a lot of great stuff, man. Damage over time, along with that kind of control, is extremely strong. I'm sure they're both coming back. I'd bet money. Now, if I am fighting, you know how I told you guys earlier that when you get one of these guys attacking one of those people, it's much easier, of course, right? They're doing a lot of damage. If you know somebody's coming back for you and you kind of wait for them, and if they're silly enough to stand there and fight you right here, I kind of like wait here, right? Wait here enough to where like I don't see any of the aggressive ones. but wait enough that you know that they're going to run through because they're coming after you, and then jump them while some of these enemies are attacking them, obviously. There's the spear guy right there. And you'll win, right? You'll have a much easier chance to win. Where'd he go? Is he coming back? How hard is it to get one? You've done 8. So only 8 epics total. You've done 2 fusions. I think it's an 18% chance to get a legendary. We're going to get bombed. I'm waiting for like Zask and Maxina and all those to roll up. I'm just waiting for them to roll up on us. 16%? Okay, yeah. So you've done 2 fusions, both at a 16% chance, and you didn't hit it. Like, this is a good one right here. If you wait right here, because these guys are really aggressive, look at all of them. If you wait, like right here, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to get aggro. And then if you can jump them and keep them right here, if they're dumb enough to sit there and fight you right at that point, they're going to die fast. Sergey and I both died here one time. He wasn't so strong then. He gained a whole bunch of CP. But one time we were fighting right here, and we both died to these things at the same time. It was great. Oh, what's up, my man? Well, there's nobody in here to fight now. What did they pull? What's the BS they pulled in King Arthur? What do you mean? Yo, I'm doing great, Alan. How you doing? What kind of BS did King Arthur Legends Rise pull? All right, guys, we're burning time in here. There's nobody coming. Let's jump out. We're burning our precious time to be in prison. To be in prison. Sounds weird. I don't know if they were scared or maybe they didn't have enough at that point, but usually they'll come. All right, let's jump over to Arcane Rush, everyone. I was on it last night. I was actually having a lot of fun. Back on it. Let's get out of here. Let's pull up Arcane Rush. Now, this is a sponsored stream, guys. If you haven't played it, download it with my link. If you would, of course, it's free. Come play it with me. And we need to check out a new game mode. There's a new dealer. There's a new shopkeeper that we can use. This guy right here, the skeleton. Hold on. Let me make sure I get this on the screen. Yeah, this is a brand new shopkeeper. Defeated some opponents. And this is Arcane Rush. You can do ! Arcane Rush and you'll pull up all the information on it right now. It's been popping up. You can download the game with the link there for iOS, Android, and you can download the link for Steam right there as well. This is a card-based game to where you fight against people. You don't fight against people in real times, but they are their real decks. So when I go into this battle and fight them, I'm fighting against other people's real played decks. It's kind of hard to, like, they actually played this deck this way. You'll see what I'm talking about. So you have different shopkeepers. Different shopkeepers have different races here that we use, and these are random. I need to unlock a lot of races. Like, I've never played Nord. I do like pirates. Pirates are awesome. Orcs are awesome. Gnomes are awesome. Neutral's got this one guy in here that we can always make stronger. This fresh recruit, which is pretty awesome if you get him running quick early. Dwarves with him. I haven't played dwarves with this guy yet. They're new to me. Because whenever I play the shopkeeper fiddle here, I know dragons, I know demons, undead, dwarves, orcs. Orcs I love so much, man. Orcs have some really cool stuff to where we start rolling it, right? Doing some damage. Undead have some pretty cool stuff too, to where you come back to life. We'll probably try a lot of undead with him. And then this girl had some pirates, which I really enjoy. Gnomes, which I really like, because gnomes give you the ability to what do they do? They like augment each of their gnomes. I can't remember what it's called, but you get to augment them with some really cool stuff. All right, here's how the game's played, right? You come in here, you go to a match. We've also got a new game mode that I need to try out. It's this new gauntlet game mode, so we'll try that out in a minute. But I want to show you how it works first. All right, let's try this new dealer. So you randomize. You don't know what 3 of the races you're going to be able to play, so it's different every time. And then you also have a hero to choose at the beginning. This hero is pretty, like, this hero can be very, very strong. Your weakest unit gets +3 kickstart. So at the beginning of the battle, my weakest unit will get +3 HP or avenge. So after 2 units die, you'll give your units +1/+1. Now this isn't a permanent increase, I don't think. This should be a permanent increase. I don't know if either one of these are a permanent increase. These aren't the best people to, I'm going to go with this one. These aren't the best people to use as your main heroes. I need to get some better ones. Okay, so starting out with the shop, you're going to get like everybody gets tier 1 heroes, and it costs 3 coins to get a hero, and then you can upgrade your shop when you have enough coins to upgrade your shop. Right now, we've got this dwarf that gives us 2 brews when we play. Each brew will give anybody I put the brew on +1/+1. We've got an undead here, which summons a 0/2. And we got this guy that gives us an additional dog. Now, this additional dog is an actual card, and you can throw away heroes and get +1 coin for them. I'm going to go with him right now. So now that we've got 2 units, let's see if we can win this first round. Oh, where's our music at? We need some music with this. I don't hear anything. All right, we won that first round. Let's go. Yo, Maxi, what's going on, man? By Diamonds? Hey, man, thanks so much. Maxi coming in with $100, my man. Woo, let's go. Hope you buy some diamonds, see if it will take on the boss one day. Good game. Yeah, man, appreciate that. Thanks so much. Odin Valhalla donated $100 to us, man. I really appreciate that. We will get some diamonds, and I hope to get a legendary soon so that I can be up there kind of a little bit closer to you guys. Not that much closer, but a little bit closer. You know? Yeah. Appreciate that, my man. Appreciate it. Is this sound on? Let's see if we can hear this really quick. All right. We can upgrade our shop right now. So upgrading the shop is going to make sure that we can get higher tiered units. Like right now, we can only get lower tiered. I can gain 2 coins. Every time you upgrade your shop, you do have these artifacts you can use, these relics. Give your top left hero barrier. Only 3 uses. That's pretty strong. That'll get us into the finals. I'm going to go with the 2 coins right now. Yeah, man. Maxi, appreciate that. I'm still not hearing any sound. Oh, I had to turn it up a lot. Now I can hear sound. All right, can you guys hear the sound now? I had to turn it up a lot. Help you buy some diamonds. Yeah, we're going to take on some bosses. We're going to help out. Don't worry. We'll be there. Now, this guy gains +2 permanently every time he takes damage. So it's pretty strong for this one, although, which is fine because we haven't really gone with, you know, he's undead. This is an elf. This is an elf. We haven't really gone with a theme yet, something that we can play off of each other and really power up our cards yet. I'm going to go with, oh, we don't have enough coins. All right, I'm going to get rid of this doggo. We'll get a coin. We're at 3. I'm going to grab this dude. This position over here in the far left is the one that will always attack first. So put your strongest over there. Even though I don't have a super strong one right now. And we gained 2 coins from that, right? Okay. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, your rogue is too strong, man. Your midnight guys over there are wanting to do some battles, though. Okay, he should have gotten that +2 damage permanently. We're still in the higher bracket right now. We have to stay in this top bracket to get into the finals. What's this dwarf do? Transform in my hand. Okay, I don't have any units in my hand. Let's go with the undead. Let's keep going with the undead theme here. Now we can refresh our shop, and you can always like save what we have in our shop right now. Now, if one of these 2 guys I wanted, I could sell this guy right here and buy one of these 2. I'm just going to refresh and see if we can get anything good. Get 2 brews if we sell those guys. Give the unit to my left 3/3. If it's an elf, return it to my hand at the start of the turn. I don't think this guy's that great. He's a tier 2. We can see the 2 stars on him. I'm not going to freeze it. We can freeze it like this so that we have these 3 right when we come back around. But I'm just going to wait to get a full new refresh. Let's see what we can do. Okay, this guy's got a barrier, so he takes no damage first hit. Okay, tied. That's fine. Oh, the last hero. Are you talking about King Arthur Legends Rise? The last, the one that the Merlin lady that they just introduced, you're saying? Moldiv is too sneaky. Maxine is too sneaky with those alts, man. Those alts are too powerful. Okay, I'm going to upgrade my... So we get higher tiered units. I'm going to upgrade this again, so we'll be up to tier 3 units. So we want to see tier 1 and tier 2. And we'll be able to give units in the shop +3/+2 this whole entire game. This is extremely strong. Like crazy strong. Anybody in the shop right now is going to have this increase. But we don't have any coins to purchase anybody. I hope we can make it to the finals. I don't know. I don't know at this point if we can make it to the finals. If we can lose right now and then come back, because we're going to lose this. We're not going to win that. Yeah. If we get one more chance. What round are we on? Okay, we got to win this next one. But now our guys are pretty strong inside the shop, and we've got some pretty cool undead. We got 7. Okay, we're going to grab these 2. What does the elf do? Your next refresh costs 1 less. Let's just go with these 2. Let's refresh and see what we got. Okay, I'm going to freeze this so we can get another copy. Once you have 3 copies of the same hero, they get to a higher tier, like a legendary status. And then you also get to pick another hero. Like they'll give you this little, you'll see a summoning thing to where we get a higher tiered hero. So when you match 3, it's really good. I'm going to put her there. When she dies, she's going to summon 0/2s. He dies, a 1/1. And they attack in that order, from the top left, over, and over. What was our passive again? Kickstart. Your weakest unit has +3 HP. Okay, that's what she does. All right, we've got to win this one. We've got to win this one to get into the finals. Got it. Look at those rats coming out. 7/1 rat. No, I didn't make it in there. What? We were only in 7th place? Man. If we made it into the finals, we'd have 3 hearts. And then at the end, you... Okay, we'll run it again. Run it again. Dwarves, undead, and elves. Okay, what did we have before? Get a unit in the shop tier of lower. Get a random unit of your shop tier or lower. So we can activate this and spend 2 gold to get a random unit instead of 3 gold, which we pick from the shop. Okay, I'm going to get this guy. This gives all front line units +1 damage when the battle starts. We need to get some higher. Look at these guys like this purple one. The rares and the epics are super strong.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's here. Now place your bets.
Barrier is pretty strong, but let's go. I don't know why. Because this shop dealer is an undead dude. I always want to play undead.
Hey, tried our cocktails? They're to die for.
This guy's kind of loud right now, isn't he? Got it. Let's go. Has anybody played Arcane Rush? Have you guys ever played this before? We need to get to the things that really start to, like, there's certain combinations for each race that start to really compound and multiply your damage and defense, your damage and HP, if you can get the right units. Like, there's a tier 2 or tier 3 unit for undead, which is pretty insane. Like, anytime we have an undead pop out, we get a really big boost in its stats. It's an insane boost. All right, let's go with increase the shop. Let's do permanently. I'm going to go with this one. We got 2 uses on it. Oh, I didn't look at the one to the left. First time seeing this? Yeah, it's fun, man. The different races make it pretty fun. That's a tie. Good. And the thing is, you're not fighting against the other players real time, but this is exactly how other players played their deck. And you'll be able to see this, especially when you do PvP. When you do PvP, you go up against some of their best runs. All right, we'll definitely get this guy. This guy, whenever he's hurt, he gets a permanent +2 increase in damage. Man, we need one more coin. Like at this point, we need one more coin to be able to get something. What is that? Curse, death, get a coin, spell. On death, we're going to get a coin spell. All right, let's come back and get that guy. This guy's really strong too. Refresh recruit, if you can start selling units, just can be extremely big. I'm going to save it. We're going to have that 1 coin wasted. All right, another tie. We need to start getting some wins. You just got a Captain Morgan and now I'm leveling my 20s. Nice. Little drink to sip on. All right, 6. Let's grab these 2. For
My
now.
greatest illusion?
Death gets a coin. He gets a 1/1 permanent increase. But this guy can't die. He needs to get damaged but not die. Let's bring our 6. She'll attack first. Okay. Okay. Squeaked by on that one. We're still in the top ranks though. We need to upgrade the shop so we can get higher tiered units. I don't want to get rid of anybody. I could... Oh, we got a coin. That's right. This guy dies. This guy dies. We get a coin. We got a coin. Sweet. Let's go.
Tried paying in bones once. Let's just say the skeletons weren't happy.
Okay, we should have this one. I don't know. That guy over there is cooking too. He's got a lot. Okay, we just got another coin. He got damaged, but he got +2 permanently. Tied. Okay, that works. Okay, we made it to the finals. We got 3 hearts. This is it. But we don't really have... Like, we haven't gotten the units that really start building us up. Dwarves with the bruise. This is neutral units. We don't need her right now with taunt. And these are elves. And we've got a ton of undead. After 7 turns, your top left unit devours the strongest unit from the shop, which means they get all their stats. This is only 1 use, though. Give your units +1/+1. That's not bad. Out of all these, this looks pretty decent. Let's save the coin. We got 2 hearts to lose. Now, I don't want to lose those hearts if we don't have to. This looks like dwarves along with some frost people. I don't have those Nord people unlocked. So I don't even know what these guys do. See, there's an undead that we can do that anytime an undead comes back to life, we get +7/+7. So anytime we see our people die and they pop back, they would get 7/7 added to it, which is really strong. All right, give units on death. She's just going to give a random unit +1/+2 whenever she dies. Summons a 2/2. don't know. I kind of want to upgrade my shop. We've got 3 hearts still, so we got 2 to lose. Let's upgrade the shop. That's pretty good. Give the stats of your weakest unit to one random unit. What's my weakest unit? If I can get a copy of the first allied, if I get a copy of one of these, it would get us closer to getting a 3rd match, like a 3 matches, but I want to go with this one. I'm going to do this. I'm going to sell. I'm going to get rid of this guy, which is going to make our 8-12 go up by 3-3. There we go. So he's our strongest now. Let's bring him over. And now I'm going to buy this Bone Daddy. Relentless Gravedigger. I don't know. She's 9-6. He's 7-5, but he brings in a 2-2. Just when he's hurt, he brings in a 2-2. Oh, so if he dies, he doesn't do that, huh? I don't know. None of these are that great, but I want to bring somebody. Okay, let's see what happens. Damn, he's got a 28-28 there. We just got a copy. You see that girl I just got down there? Okay, we lost that. Nope. Yeah, we lost it. But we that was close. Who's this girl that we just got a copy of? Two for each elf I play this turn. We'll just discard her and make this guy stronger. Okay, that's with brews. If we were playing dwarves and doing brews, it is really strong because each brew we apply to a dwarf, it gives, well, to anybody it gives them +1/+1. But a lot of these things here with dwarves have some really strong stuff when you're doing brews. But unfortunately, we didn't start out with dwarves. There's that elf lady again. Okay, this will be a good one to have.
How I ended up here? Let's just say.
Let's get rid of her and increase our fresh recruit. Man, nothing good here. Bring the death ability of the ally to your left. Triggers it. So right at the start of the game, you want to trigger my death ability. Now, I've never understood this guy because it trigger the death ability of the ally to the left. Okay, that'll work with her, though. Let's save that for him. If we bring in... Trigger the death ability to the ally to the left. So he's going to trigger this and give one random unit +1/+2. I think it's permanent increase. That's a hurt ability. That's a death ability, which we can't bring out a unit. Another. We're full with 6 units. We can't bring out another unit. We could get a coin though every turn. Let's do that. Let's trigger his death ability and get a coin, and then if he dies again, maybe we can get 2 coins. Start rocking some coins. Okay. There's our coin. We got 3 coins now. Nice. Let's go. At least we can generate some coins to buy something good. Buy some matches here.
Ho ho!
All right, we're gonna pick him up.
Winner, chicken bones dinner.
Brew, cheer to give a dwarf. That's all about brews. Who's this lady? Avenge. Gain 3/3 or 6/6 permanently if the ally that died had a death ability. So once one dies, she's going to do that ability. She's tier 5, huh? I don't know where we're going to fit her in.
Ladies and gentlemen, a standing ovation
there
for
we go.
that pull.
Okay, we got 3 matches. So now our boy's pretty strong. Give undead units everywhere 6/6 until end of turn. Kickstart, that's beautiful. Who are we going to replace? We could go with this guy. He wasn't really doing much right now. This guy's giving us a coin. He gets a permanent increase when he's damaged. This one's triggering the death ability of this one. She is... I don't know. I feel like I want to fit her in. I feel like I want to fit her in there as well. Okay, when we play him, we also get another summons. Like whenever you do a 3 match like this, you get another reward here, and it's usually pretty high tier. But oh, here it is. Here it is. Woo! Okay, I saw the opponent use this one. She's a neutral hero, but you trigger your death abilities twice. Yeah, we're gonna take her. But now I need a place for her. Our fresh recruit is really strong. Okay, if we trigger his death ability twice, we don't really have any other great death abilities right now. I don't know. I can't get rid of my fresh recruit. He's really our strongest one out here. She's gaining if the ally has a death ability. All right, let's see what happens. Look at all those increases. Damn, look at his increases. Look at these dwarves. These dwarves are cheering, and we're not going to beat this guy. Jesus. Those dwarves were throwing out the cheers and just boosting like crazy. Okay, this could give us a death ability, more so. But we still don't have the one. We still don't have the one undead that like gives us the 7/7 whenever we summon and like bring in a new hero. Transform into a plain non-gold copy of a random ally, then give it +5/+4. We can't. We only have 1 heart left. If we die, we're done. Did she even get a permanent? Oh, she did get a permanent increase. She's pretty. She's pretty tanky now. I don't know. His death ability is only. What does Curse do again? I forgot. Oh, the unit dies immediately after it attacks. This is cursed attack and death that deal 1 damage to all units. I'm not finding the undead I need. That's for sure. Death, give undead units everywhere +10/+10 until end of turn. Now that sounds a lot better. This one was give an undead ally +2/+2. And this death ability. Hmm. All right, let's get this Bone Daddy here. What's he do? Baron Von Buff.
We'll
Baron Von Buff. Tintin on death. Okay, where are we going to place him, though? Let's get rid of this coin generator. We die, we die. It's no biggie. Let's bring her in. Let's get rid of her. Keep buffing up our fresh recruit. This is it. If we die here, we're done, so... Okay, now Bone Daddy, this Baron Von Buff needs to die, though. If we put him in first position, he'll attack first and die first, but he's not going to do a lot of damage. Avenge, she'll get +3 or +6 permanently. Kickstart, he's going to do that when the match starts, +6/+6. Trigger the death ability. I don't think anybody has a death ability right now, right? No, he does. Oh, shoot! We're going to trigger his death ability, give everybody +10/+10 right when it starts. And then when he dies, everybody gets +10/+10 again. One unspent coin. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, can we pull this off? Okay, he died. 10/10 everybody. There we go. Nice. Easy on that one. Against all those other dwarves, though, that we saw earlier, we're not going to beat those right now. We need to get a little stronger. Wait, did it just pit me against him? Somebody with 3 hearts it just put us against.
Now that's a show.
Okay, we got another fresh recruit. We could grab him.
Ghosts never leave bad reviews. No fingers, no problems.
I don't need any of these elves. I don't need a brew dwarf. There's our girl again. Definitely pick up another copy of her. Try to get 3. There it is. Whenever a summon unit summon an undead, they get +7/+7. But right now, we're not even playing with any of those. We're not playing with bringing back people to life right now. I don't think we're going to last much longer. No, we're going to die here. Look, why did it put us against this guy? These brews are going crazy. We're so dead. I mean, we're getting some nice increases. I mean, you can look at how much we're kind of like getting stronger, but just not enough. Oh. If they would have pit us against one of the other ones and given us another round to get stronger instead of the top dog, I think we would have been much better. Maybe got second or first place. Can I upgrade him yet? Yeah. I want to unlock some of these other classes, other races we can play with. Unit upgrade. Elves? Oh, man, I really don't like the elves under him. There are little different variations. Like when you see the orcs here and you see the dragons, gnomes, and pirates for this shopkeeper, if you play that one, or if you play Sprocket, they're a little different. Even though they might have neutral or dwarves in here and dwarves for him, they actually have different cards and different power cards. Were we able to unlock any new race? Reach dealer level 19. Dealer level 40. He's level 14. Okay, we got to get him to 19. 67. We got to get dealer level 67 to unlock orcs here. I'd like to try Nord. I've never played Nord before. So only a few more battles. Oh. Okay, plus we're supposed to try out this today. We're supposed to go into the gauntlet and see what this is about. This is like a PvP mode. What's going on? Was that a hero that we had in here? Let's try the gauntlet. We're supposed to try this out anyways. The gauntlet, meet the requirements to join already in a clan. We got to join a clan? Create a clan. What's our clan name? Is that Bone Daddy? Since we were playing our Bone Daddy there. Open international. Okay, clan is completed. Everybody come join me. It's going to select spells from each of the dealers. And once equipped, these spells cannot be changed or destroyed until the gauntlet ends. Oh, that's crazy powerful. Do I need to select these? Quick equip. So these are my two shopkeepers. Can I use... I got orcs, dwarves, and pirates are up here on this one? Oh, no, that's who I'm battling against, right? All right, we got pirate, orcs, and dwarves. Start a turn +1/+1 to your lowest HP unit. Give a unit of each race at the end of turn. None of these are permanent, right? Start turn, end turn. Let me go this one. Yeah, this is the gauntlet. This is like the PvP gauntlet thing. I'm not sure how this works. This is my first time. This is new content. My first time playing this.
A fresh soul. I do love new customers.
Oh, it's played differently. We actually get some spells in here. Use multi-strike on a random ally. Yeah, multi-strike is really strong. Multi-strike means that when you attack and you don't die, you immediately attack again. Actually, this guy, attack allies gain +2 on death. Reduce his damage. We don't want that. Just to start off, I'm going to go with this dwarf with barrier.
Won't raise the dead, but it's respectable.
Okay, we got some orcs up here. What do these orcs do? These are different orcs than I'm used to playing. Gain 1 coin next turn. When you kill somebody, gain 1 coin next turn, but only 1 left. Huh? Let's upgrade our shop. He's already got barrier. Do I have to claim this now? My guy's already got barrier. I don't want to use that. Select a relic first. There's no other relics. What a waste. Oh, that's a kickstart ability. Okay, so 3 uses left. Still, it's going to give it to him. Okay, we got some. Oh, this pirate's actually really strong. Pirates are fun because we do these bounties and we can really start generating a whole bunch of attack and HP. Get a unit of your shop tier. Gain 2 coins. My shop tier? What do you think my shop tier units are right now? I've got 5 coins. If I get 5, 6, 7, we can upgrade the shop again. But we need to win these next rounds, though. Let me get these coins. So I can get this pirate and this one.
The house always wins.
Okay, this on taunt.
Well,
it's going to taunt allies,
actually,
and on
yeah,
death, it's
pretty
going to put up 2 bounty markers. And then this guy, plunder, get +2/+2. So once we do those bounties, we get these little plunder treasures that'll pop up on the bottom left. And when we use those, this guy will get +2/+2 permanently, from what I remember. multi-strike to a random ally. Might as well go ahead and use that. 1 coin left. Okay, we're going to save this too, because this one also do plunder, attack, set a bounty on the target. Your pirates deal 2 extra damage. Let's go pirates. Save that. Freeze it. And see if we can win this one. There we go. Bounty's up. There's our 1 bounty, 2 bounty rewards. Perfect. We got to get out of this bottom tier, though, so we can make it to the final rounds.
Steady hands, steady play. Let's see where this
6.
goes.
Let's go with these 2. Give all pirates +1/+1. Great. And he just got +2/+2 from his plunder. Once we did 2 of those treasure chests, we got +2 permanently on him. Let's put him here to attack. Let's put him there to attack. Okay, we're out of coin. That's all we can do right now. This one, give top left unit barrier. So it should give him barrier. Okay, 2 units with barrier when we start off, right? Yep. Nice. Plunder. I don't know if we're going to win this. Whenever there's plunder too, we get +2 damage on that target because of our bird there. Man, we got a lot of treasures that time. So many treasures. Let's go. Spell selection. Get a unit from a race that's not on your board. Okay, I'll take that one. Next 2 shop refreshes cost 0. What do I see right now? I definitely want to refresh this shop. Let's go with this. Select a random unit in the shop. Okay, that one's pretty nice. Let's do an upgrade. Bruise? What? I'm not dealing with any bruise at all. But now we can get higher tier in the shop. Let's refresh. Do I want any of these units? Okay, let's refresh one more time because we've got this hook that'll give us 1 random unit from the shop. There we go. It's a pirate. I don't know what that one is. Okay. Did it sell? Okay. Now our pirate guy got his plunder ability. Kickstart. Open a treasure. All right, that's all we can do. Can we make it to the finals here? That was cool. That parrot at the bottom opened a treasure immediately and we got some serious boost from it. Plus our pirate, once we open up 2 treasures, every time he's going to get that +2/+2 permanently. So we'll keep boosting him up.
Now that's entertainment.
Definitely take another one of him.
Skin,
what can we get rid of? We could get rid of this dwarf. Yeah, let's do it. Because we're getting so many plunder. We need to get rid of this guy. Bring this pirate in. 6, huh? All your orcs gain +3/+1. Improve this by for each turn. Oh, she'd be great if we were playing orcs. Like, really cool. Open a treasure. Okay, plunder 3 times, get a pirate. Only 2 uses. Okay. +2, +2. Let's give it to our strong boy. Okay, we made it into the finals though. We got 3 hearts. Okay, I actually like that parrot down at the bottom right. I didn't think that parrot at the bottom right was that great, but on Kickstart, right when we start the match, he opens up a treasure chest. And all we got to do is open up 2, and our 2 pirates will get that +2/+2 permanently. It's not like an amazing power generator, but it's pretty damn good for what we've got right now. 2 coins. Reduce the cost of upgrading the shop by 2. That's almost like 2 coins. That's the same thing as 2 coins right now. Give your units +1/+1. Okay. Nice. Now we can grab this parrot again with this coin. All right. If we can get a match of our taunting, what are these called? Bounty beak. We can get this an additional of him, a third of him, a third of that, and a third of this one. We will be pretty strong. Yeah, kill those bounty units. Man, those guys are strong back there. Okay, we got another bounty. We need some kind of power pirate right now. Where's the power pirate at? I need something really strong. What do we got? We got 2 hearts, so we can take another death. I'm not going to upgrade the shop right now. I'm going to look for a copy because we've got so many. All we need, we could get 1 parrot, we could get one of these bounty beaks, and then we could get Sinbad the pirate and make a match. When a different ally receives a treasure effect, he also gets it. That's pretty cool. Permanently. Only 4 times, though. She's a 1/5. After a pirate ally damages an enemy, you open up a treasure chest and you give this. So this girl would have, 4. She'd be at 4, 7. Oh no, she can do it 4 times. So she'd be at 5, 8. I don't know, it seems pretty cool, but I really want to get additional copies of my other guys right now. Come on, how hard is it to get 1 of 3? We got 3 different pirates, come on. Please, this is 3 pirates, guys. When a pirate ally in the front row triggers their ability in combat, it triggers twice. 2 left. Okay, that's pretty nice. He's a tier 4 one. Come on. Give me a match. Oh my god. We can't get a match. It's ridiculous. I don't even know if we can take these guys out. And these guys don't even look that strong. Okay, they're all wanted. We do additional damage. Look at all those treasure chests. That's a lot of treasure chests that time. A lot.
The drama, the spectacle, the undeniable thrill of
The next time
Arcane
you would
Rush.
lose a heart, prevent it and get a unit of your current tier. That sounds good. Yes, please. Take that one. I didn't know we had to deploy those. I thought those were already done. Okay. Now, can we please get a copy? I don't need to go a higher tier one because all these ones that we need are tier, like they're low tier pirates. Next refresh is 0. Oh man, these guys are killing me. Next refresh is 0. This is a sweet orc. That's a permanent one. That's a really good orc to have if you have orcs. This guy will change, like, every time you start a match, you're going to get a permanent increase in your orcs. Give all pirates +1/+1. Okay. An ally's plunder ability? That seems crazy. He has to die, but he gives everybody +1/+1 permanently and triggers the plunder ability. Okay, I'm going to pick this guy up. Pick this bird up. Okay, now we could get a third match on everything we see on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4 different pirates. For each different start turn, open a treasure for each different. This guy looks insane too for pirates. I need a match. And then I can bring in something. I can bring in one of these. Once we get a match, I can bring in one of those. And we're going to be crazy stronger. It's all right. We've got one heart to work with, and then we've got this device too that will make it so that we don't use a heart, right? That purple artifact relic we got. What? This transforms into a random gold unit and gives it 6/6? That's pretty crazy. I cannot believe we cannot get a third copy of any of these pirates we have right now. This game is jinxing me. Come on. This is not happening. Okay, well, if I got rid of one, I'll get rid of this one. This is ridiculous. Okay, if I get rid of that one and bring in start turn. This guy, when he starts a turn, he's going to open. Does that mean he has to attack? Open a treasure chest for each different pirate ally on your board. Let's see how that works. I don't think he did anything. Oh, he does it now when we go in. Okay, that's what it is. When we come into this zone, he does it. Gain a coin. This increases each turn up to a max of 5. Multi-strike would be really nice, but it depends on who that's going to go to. Look at these coins. Okay, we have to use this ability ahead of time. The next time you would lose, yeah, deploy that, please. We could have used it last turn. Okay, so he doesn't need to be in first position then. Triggers twice. We definitely, like, for this PvP mode that we're doing right now, this gauntlet thing, I need some better relics. She triggers death abilities twice. Give a random pirate in the front row +3/+3 permanently every time we plunder? Really? Yeah. I want that. Plunder 1. Who am I going to get rid of here? Set a bounty on the target. Your pirates deal +2 damage for each bounty on there. I kind of want to get rid of him right now and bring in her. +3/+3 front row. Let's go with... See what happens. We got a third match of the one we just discarded. Right. Oh, there we go. Save that for next round when we have 3 coins. We're going to have our boy right here get... It's kind of nice to actually have them separated because each time we do 2 plunders, he gets +2/+2. But when he goes together, he'll get all these stats into one. And then whenever we plunder, I think he goes to 4/4. And we'll get an additional chance to see about a new tiered, like 5th tier pirate from making a match 3. Okay, does that mean she's going to give front row +3/+3 permanently? Okay, we have our epic to save us here, right? What? What happened to that epic that saved our heart? Okay, it worked. Okay, it worked. Okay, look at all those plunders. She should be giving it. She is. She's giving a front row +3/+. You saw that? Look at that. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Whew. So this guy triggered when we came in here. He started to open up a treasure for each pirate we have. Every time we do one of those treasures, she gives somebody in the front row +3/+3. Anytime we open up 2, he gets +2/+2. So that was cooking like crazy there. Sell to improve this by +2/+2. So who can I get rid of now? We need to make space. All right, so our guy's 86/82. 2 plunders, 4/4. Let's see if there's a cool pirate here. Barrier for your unit and taunt. Okay, nothing great. But we can get rid of these guys for coins. Or, oh man, if we can make it to one more round, if we can actually beat our next opponent and come back and this guy can do the plunder, and then these 2 will activate and give everybody +3/+3 in the front row permanently, it will get insane. But I wanted to bring in... No, we're actually fine. Plunder 1, give all allies +1 damage or permanently. Damn, that's another one that'll do nice increases permanently. But right away, this guy opens up a treasure chest. This one set a bounty on 2. We have to upset bounties to get those treasure chests. Let's bring in... Let's see if I can get a match. There we go.
Tried paying in bones once. Let's just say the skeletons weren't happy.
That's on death. That's actually not what we need right now. Okay. We're going to... I'm going to take away this taunting guy. Let's see what this guy gives us. Kickstart. Deal 1 damage for every treasure opened this game to a random enemy? What? So right when the match starts, we're going to deal 31 damage? Immediately? To whoever's over there. Okay, we don't need this guy any longer, though. On death, he'll give +2/+2 permanently and trigger 2 plunder abilities. But we're not worried about that. Let's see what this guy turns into. He's going to turn into... Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go. So now whenever we plunder, we're going to give each pirate in the front row 6/6. This guy. Okay, we'll definitely use her for her kickstart ability. Let's get this parrot out of here for another coin. He has to attack to get +2/+2, but when he does attack, is it permanent? I'm just going to bring this bird in. This bird is 2/1, but when we start the match, he's going to kickstart and open up a treasure. Right when he does that, everybody's going to get +6/+6 permanently. We've got 2 of them. It's going to give it to everybody the front row. Yeah, let's go. If we lose this one, we're dead, though. God, that guy looks so strong. He looks incredibly strong. Not enough. It wasn't even close to enough against all those brood dwarfs. All right, 3rd place, not bad. So what does that mean in like this game mode? Okay, we can take our shopkeeper up again. Great. What does that mean in this gauntlet mode? So each day, players are paired 1v1 Swiss-style matchmaking. Both players must complete 2 runs against the same lobby opponents using identical shop content. At the end of the day, their final team battle to determine the winner. Once a spell's been drawn, it's removed from the spell pool for this weekly tournament. All right, we got to do another battle here. Yeah, let's go with orcs. Okay, we'll get +2 coins when we lose combat.
Hello, adventurer. Welcome.
These look nice. Store an ally to give it stats to a random ally. Get a unit of the most common race. We're going to go with this. All right, get 2 brews. Let's put them on her. Should be able to win this one. Tied. Okay. He had barrier. Tied on that one. Hey guys, make sure download Arcane Rush. Support me if you would, please. If you haven't been playing this game, try it out. Just download it. At least download it, right? You can download it on iOS, Android. You can download it on Steam as well. Give it a try. I'm telling you, when you're laying in bed at night and you just want something to play, this is really fun to play. I don't like these guys a lot. You have to upgrade the shop. We can only upgrade the shop a few times, and he only gets a little bit stronger. Let's upgrade our shop right now. Okay, this is a strong one. This is a really strong one for each empty slot on your board. So she's gonna get boosted by a lot. There we go. Okay, we don't want to use that yet. No coins. Let's go. Okay, we got an orc. I think when he attacks, he gives everybody +2 damage. Cost 0 to buy. We already have one of these. Destroy an ally to give its stats to a random ally. This dragon, devour an ally to get... You play devour an ally to get a dragon? She just gave us bruise. Alright, that gave us this dragon. Death give his damage to an ally. Alright, let's see what other dragon we get. Actually, this one gets a permanent increase, right? Whenever you have to kill something, it gets +1 permanently. Do we want to save? I'm not really big on this dragon right here, on these dragons. I really devour the way dragons devour each other. It's kind of crazy, but... Just going to refresh. Okay. No, not yet. If we need to make room, we'll use that one relic we have to destroy an ally and give it stats to a random one. Oh, sweet. You got the plus permanent increase. I'm killing something. All right, new recruit. I don't know. If you start off with a new recruit and get this early and just keep buying units and selling units, this is like really, really strong. Let's go with a shop increase. Tiered orc +6. +2 bruise. Let's go with this orc. Alright, let's have him attack first. He'll get +2/+1 permanently if he can kill something. And we're out of coins. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Oh, we got this one. I thought we'd have it a lot easier than that. It's always deceiving. You never know what's going to happen over there. Get a unit of your most common race. That would be... My most common race right now is Dragon. Okay, not my first pick, but we'll take it. He has Taunt. That's not bad. Gain a coin when we attack. This is a good orc to start off with. Man, I'm always searching for stuff. Okay, 2 coins left. Give your units, when a dwarf takes damage, does this guy have taunt to take damage? When a dwarf takes damage, give your units +1/+2. She already did her job when we put her into play. She's 6/7 though. This guy has taunt, right? No, barrier. Okay. Nothing great yet. I feel like we don't have any kind of anything that really generate a lot of power right now to ramp up. We don't have that. We don't have that ramp up card in dragons. We don't have it in orc right now. Okay, we can get an additional copy of this guy. Work toward getting 3. Give your front row +3 damage. Now, I don't think that's a permanent increase. Hurt, get a brew. That's pretty sweet. But man, we're trying to play like what? Dwarves, dragons, and orcs? What am I trying to work toward here? Oh, what's this dragon? Flying? An ally's death ability. I don't have any death abilities. I have play abilities. Taunt there, and then slay and slay. This guy's flying. He'll hit enemies in the back row. He'll attack. Trigger an ally's death ability. I mean, he is 11/5. That's pretty cool, but I don't really need that right now. I feel like I waste a lot of coins. So, all right, we're doing okay. We're in the final rounds. We've got 3 hearts right now. We can take a death or 2. No, we got it. And our guy in the front left, he got a permanent increase in his attack and HP. Here we go. This is the one. If we get a couple of these ladies up in the top right here for orcs, we are set. Okay, I'm going to claim that, and I'm going to use this fiddle. It goes to a random. Okay, we definitely want her, because whenever she kickstarts, she gives your orcs 3/1 for each turn. Improve this by +2/+1 each turn. So right when the match starts, before anybody attacks, she's going to do this kickstart 2 orcs. But now we need to start pumping out some orcs. And I need to do something about these dragons. I could get a tier 4 orc. I'm going to go with that one. And now I'm going to use these devour abilities I have right here. Destroy an ally and give its stats to a random ally. We need to get down to fewer allies. Let's go with, because we had 3 hearts. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to destroy almost everybody we have. These lower level ones. Okay, she got stronger while we did that. We've got these 2, so now I'm going to destroy this dragon. Okay, it went to him. Wouldn't matter even if it went to this dragon. I'm going to destroy this dragon too. It's going to go to him. Now I'm going to bring an orc, and we might as well buy this lady, right? She's already 1916. All right, attack position 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here's her kickstart ability. But we need more of her, and we need more orcs, and we need more time so that she can keep doing this each round. This doesn't look good. This guy right here, whenever they summon an undead, they get +7/+7. See? 7/7 added to that. Spider again. Oh, jeez. Our boy's not going to last. Oh, it's so close. It's okay. We just started with our orcs. Now we need to go hard. Okay, I think this dragon gives us 7/7. 2/2. Play in death. Give +2/+2 for each dragon you control. That would have been cool earlier. Really cool earlier. See, there's another orc, but not the orc I'm looking for. I'm going to buy this dragon. Just give everybody +2/+2. We'll get rid of him in a minute. We could upgrade our shop, or we could look for some new units. We're at 2 hearts. We can lose one more battle. Let's upgrade the shop. And I think we did an upgrade of a shop earlier. We should be getting a tier 4 or tier 5 orc in a minute from the last upgrade we did. Get 2 coins, 1 additional coin for each orc you control. All right. We play this. We give an ally taunt and 3 bruise.
Needs more power.
Okay, so we gave him +3/+3, and we gave him taunt. Really don't need this guy anymore, but we'll keep him here till next round. That's pretty cool. That dragon's pretty insane. Okay, Revenge 2. Rage and Revenge 2. I don't know if that guy's worth it. I want some more of her, and then there's some other orcs that I want to have multi-strike and do some other different combat. If this shopkeeper has it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this shopkeeper has what we need. After you win 1 combat, get a tier 4 orc. Oh, we got to win. Rage. While it attacks. All right, let's keep that. Okay, let's win this one, please. He still got taunt. They're all coming to him and dying. Sweet. He's got so much HP and so much attack with that taunt on right now. They all have to come to him, and they are dying. And he's able to soak it up.
Okay.
Was that the tier 4 orc they gave us?
But don't get used to it.
To my left, Rage. I don't know if I want to field that guy right now. Take him. Let's get rid of this guy. I'm going to get this dragon again to give everybody +2/+2. Don't we have this guy somewhere? Taunt and death, the ally with the highest attack. It's alright, we're already attacking. When an ally is devoured, give your dragon +6/+6. We don't have any devour stuff going on right now. These two will catch up. Look at this. All orcs gain +7/+3. There we go. Nice. What good timing. on, give me an orc. Double the damage when we attack. Split across enemy units. Oh, okay, okay. Deals this damage to split across enemy units. When an orc attacks, give all allies +6/+1. Can't get him now. We'll get him later, though. Get him next round. Okay, so she's going to boost everybody with the damage. He's going to attack and spread this damage against everybody. And this guy is provoking right now. He still has taunt, right? Did he lose taunt? We merged him. He should have had taunt on him still. I mean, he hit a couple units first, and then he came in with that attack.
No survivor.
Man, our main orc right there is so beefed up. 112.60. Yeah. Let's go, orcs. Okay, so this guy, when an orc attacks, any orc attacks, it doesn't need to be him. We're going to give everybody 6/1. Okay, this one's pretty interesting because we could get something really cool with that. Let's try to go with that one. She's still hanging out at 25-22. +9/+4. She's strong, but she doesn't really go with our orc kind of deal here. Rage. So they attack right away, right? Oh, they can't die. He already has rage. He's already got rage. We need to give somebody else rage. He needs to be there to give this guy rage. But he's not going to die either. This guy rage? Okay. Yeah. Let's give this one rage, the one who's dealing his damage across the board. He won't die when he attacks. I'm gonna get rid of her.
Isn't this what you wanted?
All right, he turned into big boy there again. Oh man. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this guy now. That's only when he attacks, he gives the allies +3 attack. Okay, let's go with this guy again. We could either get +2/+2 to all units with this dragon. No, wrong dragon. Let's get him. See what he turns into.
Shiny! That's a key.
Give us a match. Right on. Let's go. Oh, another one of him. Yes. Well, this is going to be crazy. Claim that. Let's put 2 of these in play. When an orc attacks, we get +6/+1. She's going to give everybody 9/4. This guy's going to attack, spread damage. He has rage and the avenge on. Okay. We should win this. Right? That one guy cleared out almost everybody in one attack. Look at these guys. Look at how much damage is just multiplying whenever these orcs attack with those guys down there. Her kickstart and then everybody attacking. These two right here are crazy because it's not just like one-time ability. It's anytime we attack, this guy keeps popping this off. And we've got 2 of them down there. And then she's starting out giving us 11/5 right now. I don't think we need anything except for a match. I can't even bring something in. Like, there's nothing on my team I want to replace right now. In turn, plus throw gets +3 damage. Ooh, this would be good. If we could give multi-strike to my really big hitter right now, whenever he attacks, he's going to attack again, like to attack twice. And get +6 damage just for playing this guy. I don't know when we're going to be able to do that.
Kaboom! Jackpot!
But
Now that's a goblin-worthy treasure.
these dwarves are looking pretty tough, though. Look, they're doing the same thing we are. They're getting bruised. They're spreading those brews out. Jesus, man, stop with the brews. Oh my God. These guys are doing brews like crazy. Back at you, brews. When we attack, we're going to get buffed up too. Our main guy's down, though. This is insane. Nice. Those dwarves were going ham. That's a really strong team. But mine seems to be a little bit stronger. Oh, isn't this one crazy to get in the beginning too? Give your unit damage equal to the number of orcs you control when you play this. Give your units damage equal to the number of orcs you control. This one is good to get earlier on. But I need to be able to play these. I need to be able to drop them in somewhere. And I can't really replace anyone right now. I don't know if this guy's like doing an amazing job here in the front. With the split damage, it deals this damage randomly split across enemies. I don't know if that's that great. Maybe we could replace him with something. Let's do it. Let's replace him. Let's switch it up. Okay, we don't need these basic orcs. This one just gives you additional attack, ranged. No, that's for dragons. Okay, if we do replace this guy, bring in this multi-strike to our boy in the front. And +6 damage. Get him out of there. Bring her in. Everybody got +6. Okay, we could refresh a few times, or we could just go with this big boy. The overwhelm is pretty insane. If we had overwhelm on this guy, it's okay. Multi-strike's good enough. Good enough. Let's bring this one in and see how it goes. Okay, that's one attack. Let's go. Second attack. Nice. He had overwhelm. Whoever just attacked us hit our main dude and then did the excess damage over to our back line guy. Can't handle us. We are too strong with this one. Okay. I guess we can try to get a match. This should be we got 2 more battles to do. Oh, now we're... Yeah, but she's not... She's going to start out at +3/+1. We could get a match. If we get another match of her, then we'll feed off of this 15-7. Or that dude. Whenever allies attack. And then we'll throw her in. Okay, we don't have enough to get him right now. But if we lost here, at least we can make ourselves a little bit stronger. If we lose here, I don't think we're going to lose. Look at that. That power increase we're getting right now. No way. No way we'll lose.
Feel the rage.
These numbers are just going up and up. Okay. So now whenever we attack, we get 12-2. Okay, end of turn. We don't need that. Alright, we don't need any of these. Just going to claim it. Get rid of him for a coin. We'll play her if we don't find anything else. Don't need him. For each race I control, that wouldn't be a lot right now. We could grab him and just get an extra +1, give your allies. Get a little bit of stats. Sure, why not? Wasn't it? Oh, it was in turn. Well, we messed up on that one. Whoops. Whoopsie. This one would have worked. +2/+2. Man, if we could have refreshed and saved it, we could have given everyone +2/+2. Double my damage when he attacks. Alright, let's bring her in. That one guy in the top left is just so powerful. Even the new girl we just brought in, right? She was like a 1-2, and then she wound up at the end there being a 72, like 60 something. This one that was 4-4. Okay, so these are the 2 matches a day, right? And Gauntlet. New Gauntlet begins each week. Now, this is a new mode that we just did. Each player must do 2 runs against the same lobby opponent each day. So each day we come in here and do this. And then we're going to get some kind of cool rewards at the end. See where we rank. All right, pretty sweet. And if we get this guy, we get this new shopkeeper up to 19, we can unlock the Nord race. Demons. These demons look pretty sweet. These actually look really cool. I've never played these guys. We got a lot of upgrades we can do on them. Discard 2 units. Oh, I do remember demons. They seem pretty hard to play though. They had this weird discard mechanic. Discard, give 3 allies +2/+2. They weren't like the pirates we played earlier where we got all those plunders. That was easy and simple. The dwarves where we do brews. The gnomes where you get the augments to put on them. We're not going to play the shopkeeper right now, though. We're trying to level up my my new guy. Let's level him to 19. I still want to unlock this. Why do we have this mark? Oh, we had some rewards to get. Okay. All right, don't forget to get all your rewards for doing battles. Man, how many do we have? Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Refill now. I don't want to refill that right now. Just hold on. Okay, this is the free battle pass. We didn't do that many battles, and we got a lot of free stuff right now. Okay, so with the currency we just got, basic rare. After you kill 6 enemies, get 6 coins. Give an ally taunt and plus 10 HP. That's a really good one. Here we go. Is that the only upgrade we had with him? I think so. All right. Let's see what we get. Okay, for our hero, units in the shop have +1 HP, not a bad one. Give frontline, so right when we start the battle, we'll get the frontline units +1 damage. I'm going to go with the +1 damage. It's not a permanent, this is a permanent increase, but it's still +1 for all front row. Same thing as a +1 HP. But this is going to give it to all of our front row allies.
Ah, you again. Tonight we gamble with fate.
Undead? Won that with our rat. All right, let's upgrade the shop.
Spectacular.
2 coins.
I haven't seen a play that sharp since, well, since
When
I
a
was
unit with
alive.
death dies, give it +2 permanently. 2 uses. We could get 2 coins. See, this is barrier on the top left unit, the one that's going to attack first, but it's only 3 uses. It's pretty cool, but I want something more permanent. Like 2 coins would be nice, or in the end, this would be +4 damage, permanent damage to my unit that we have out right now. Coins or +4 damage? Well, 2 coins won't do us any good right now. It'd just be to refresh the shop. We need 3 to buy. Let's go with this. All right. Did that give the plus permanent damage to our summons, the rat? Didn't look like it gave it to the main unit. 5. Here's another one that does some summon. Death is summon a tier 1, 2, 3 undead. Oh, that's cool because this could be actually really good undead. All right, let's lock that and get another one of him. We could get lucky when he dies and get something incredible. I don't know. What did we get? Oh, he gave us a summons over there, an actual creature to pull out. That's good.
A minor setback. Unless you'd like to up the ante.
Okay, we've got, so everybody here can die and bring out something else. If we bring out, if we find anything that enhances death abilities, we'll be set. There's one undead that will give us +7/+7 for everybody that, anybody who dies and comes back. There's one neutral hero that will give double the death abilities. It's pretty crazy. But with only 3 coins, I'm not going to go search for something. Let me just grab one of these 2. Barrier, barrier. These are basically the same thing. No, I'm going to refresh. I'm going to look for something else. Oh, this would be great with dwarves. How come we never get, like, we never get started with dwarves? Death, give a brute a random ally. Like, we never start out. We always start out with undead. Damn it. I want to really go into dwarves because we can do some really powerful stuff. Nice. Look at that. Oh man, after all that, a tie, but we got a pretty good one. We got that one that on death, when he dies, he gives us a coin. So on those last 2 battles, we were just generating some more heroes. Luckily, these turned into the right undead. Okay, we can grab this guy for some more summons. I don't know. We need something to get stronger than this, though. I'm going to bring him in. I'm going to get rid of this one. Upgrade our shop. Oh, man. We should have upgraded the shop first because anybody we bought in the shop would have had +3/+2 on them. Have him attack first. This guy attack. Okay, it's not looking too great yet. Well, if we can keep getting some random undead like this, it's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad right now. Can we make it into the finals? We did. We made it right into the finals with that last win. Okay, now was she bringing out summon 2?
Alive, figuratively speaking.
Summon 2002, Risen. Let's upgrade again. Give your units +1/+1. I don't know. Devouring the strongest after 7 turns. Devour 7 turns. Is that just attacks from units? Or is this talking about different bat? It has to be an attack from a unit, right? This is only one time, though, to give revive. Give all my units +1/+1. That's not bad, but I'm not going to be sticking with these units, I don't think, permanently. I'm going to go with this. One coin. All right. Let's hope we can hold out. They're not looking really strong either. What? I was hoping for a tie at the end there. All right, so this guy, this undead dude, whenever he takes, whenever he gets hurt, he can get +2 permanently. Not that great right now for what we're running. We need, what is combo? When you play a unit his tier, he gets +1/+2. All right, let's just refresh the shop again. Okay, let's go with that one. We'll get an additional copy of somebody. Hopefully we can make like a match 3. And I'm going to save my 2 coins here. We can still lose this next match and be okay. I don't want to, but... Okay, we're good. All right, nice. Give us a little time to build up. We need that one undead that anybody, whenever we bring something back to life, we get +7/+7.
Ho ho! I could watch this for eternity! Oh, wait, I can!
Same ones. Okay, we could give somebody taunt. That won't do any good. These are all about brews. When you play a brew, you get +2/+1. That would be great if we were going with dwarves right now. Sell, give my stats to a random ally. We could buy this and sell it and give somebody 6/4. I don't really want to do that. We got a lot of coins though. All right, let's do that. Okay, it went to our lead guy, which is good. A random keyword. Give an ally stats equal to its tier. Okay, this has curse though, so whenever it dies, whenever it attacks or gets hurt, I think it dies, right? Immediately dies after it attacks. So when it attacks, it deals 1 damage to all units, and when it dies, it deals damage to all units, which is pretty nice. It's not what we need though. Oh yeah. Okay. Here's what we've been looking for though. All right. Death. Give all my units +10/+10. We'll put him to attack first. That way he'll die right away. Is there anybody I want to get rid of? I'd really like to match this guy so we can open up a slot. We can match him. This guy really isn't doing that much for us. Let's get him out of here. It's only when he's hurt, but if he dies, like if he gets killed, he doesn't bring out this 2/2. It's only if he actually stays alive. And we're not looking for a match for this guy. Let's bring in the skull. Okay. Can I pull this off? Oh man, he's got these anvils that give you way more for doing your brews. No, it wasn't that strong. Okay. He needs to have more things to generate brew. Like there's ones out there whenever you're hurt or you attack or you give brews to your whole front line. There are some really cool ones. Death. Give a random unit. Get a random unit and give it +2/+1 on death. There we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. We got Baron. Baron Von Buff again. Claim that. That's going to be insane. Do I want to drop him right away? Let's see what else we get. This guy's pretty interesting. If you ever play this, guys, and you have this destroy enemy that kills him, he's pretty good to pick up right away. Because if they have like a 100-100 guy over there and he attacks this, that unit is dead. It's not going to stick around and terrorize your whole team. Give a unit 6/6 and swap its... Who do I want to make stronger if we bring her in here? No, it would swap its HP and defense, though. I don't want to do that. And we do want this guy to die. We want Baron Von Buff to die. Let's keep looking. Death ability. This is it. This is it. This is the one. What are we going to replace? Okay, what are we going to replace out in the field? This guy? No, he has a death ability. He's got a death ability too. So, gain 3/3 or 6/6 permanently if the ally that died had a death ability. I mean, these have death ability, death ability, death, yes, and death. This is the only one that does. No, he does have a death too for the coins. Let's get him out of here. The coins were nice, but I don't think we need them as much anymore. Let's bring another Baron Von Buff in. Let's bring her in. Okay. Did I quit Odin? No. What are you talking about? We just played Odin before we played this game. Yeah, we played Odin. We went around. We were doing a lot of combat. If you're not, if you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, just go back to the beginning of the stream. But if you're not playing Arcane Rush, come and give this game a try. It's a sponsored stream right now. I've done another sponsored stream of Arcane Rush a month ago. Did a video on my YouTube channel as well. If you're not familiar with this game, go check out my YouTube video. We got this, right? Yeah, nice. Why was he doing damage to our allies? But you can download Arcane Rush right now. You'll see it pop up. You can do ! Arcane Rush. Play it on Android, iOS, and on Steam. I'm on the Steam client right now. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. There's a lot of different cards, a lot of different shop dealers. Right now I'm doing Undead. What does this Undead do? In a turn, give an Undead ally revive. He's 27-26 already in the shop. Pretty wild. We'll pick him up. I'm not sure I'm going to field him at this moment. Dwarves, dwarves, elves, dwarves, undead. Summon a tier 4 to 5 undead on death? Yeah. I want that one too. So I'm going to get rid of... I actually enjoy this guy because he's doing 1 damage. Oh, to all units, even our units. Attack and death. Deal 1 damage to all units. Enemies and allies. Okay, that's why he's hitting us too. I get it. I want to get this guy in here though. And I feel like this one isn't as pivotal. Although we do have another. If we get a match 3, he could be pretty decent. I guess we could get rid of him. Man. Man. I need 3 coins. Oh, we can do it. 1, 2. We don't want to get rid of that one. This guy is juked up. He's 27. I don't know why he's so big. Give an undead ally revive. In turn, though. We need 1 more coin. Oh well.
Yes, all in. No regrets.
Okay, he's strong though, but we don't want him too strong because we want him to die so we get 20/20. Come on, have a good undead here. Another one? That's crazy. Okay, this one was summon a tier 4 to tier 5. She's definitely getting powered up because all these death abilities are permanently increase her to +6/+6 every time they do it. They do their death ability. End of turn revive. I'm going to bring him in for now on this. Trigger the death ability to my ally to the left. We're actually going to play him because once we trigger that on Kickstart, we can trigger this. So we're going to keep this one, this tier 5 one. We need that guy. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens now. See what happens. Okay, dead. Everybody got 10-10. If he dies, which he is going to soon, he's 29-9. Okay, there he goes. 20-20 to everyone, right? Yeah. Even to our boy over here, our rockin' boy over there. Okay. Nice. It's crazy because that +10/+10, that +20/+20 even affects our undead that we bring back. Like this, where you get this 1/1. Filthy Squeaker, that rat. When we bring in a tier 4 to tier 5. Okay, we're going to get this guy.
Oh ho! You hit the jackpot, my friend.
Dwarves and elves. Neutrals. Alright. Who am I going to replace? There he is again. What's this one? So avenge, give your undead allies 3/3. This is going to happen every time. This is going to happen every time somebody dies in combat. That is going to be crazy. He's a tier 4. But it's not like a one-time thing. You know how many times we have our undead die and bring back another undead and die and die and die? Let's test that out. Let's get that next go around. But right now, let's put in our boy here to trigger death abilities. Let's get him out. Let's put him back here. Trigger that death ability. Let's put her to attack. We should trigger... No, we should trigger the 20-20-22. What am I talking about? Okay. So this guy's going to give everybody +20/+20. This undead is going to trigger that right before the battle starts. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. Watch this. He's going to trigger it now. It's going to make it much harder for him to die, though. Okay, these got +10/+10. Now everybody's got 20/20. And we won. Okay, easy. It's weird because this in the shop isn't working. Look, this guy says that he's 55-60 right now, but when I buy him, he's going to drop down. Like this guy dropped down too. Or I think it's only till the end of the next turn.
Oh, I love it when the stakes rise. More. Give me more.
Okay, who would I replace for this though? Death ability we need to keep. Death ability. Trigger that one. She's bulking up like crazy from all these death abilities. Only one we can replace is this one. And he's going to summon a different tier 4 or tier 5 undead, which is pretty insane because it could be something extremely powerful. But this guy's summoning 2 different tier 1 to tier 3 undead, which could be other undeads that then multiply into other things that die, and it can just keep going on. Well, we didn't find anything good. Everywhere this game. Wow, she's awesome too, man. You just put her into play. She gives all undead everywhere. Doesn't matter where they're at. And the ones that come back, you know, the ones that come, the ones that when you die and they come back and they say that they're like supposed to be 0-1, well, they come back with +5/+5 as well. All right, we'll lock her in place. Get rid of that guy. We're gonna get rid of Bone Daddy too. Oh, shit, never mind. I didn't want to get rid of Bone Daddy here because there's nothing we're gonna do with these coins. Whoops. Okay, now if this guy can stay alive, he's going to give everybody an insane... We're just going to... We should be off the charts powerful right now. Especially if he stays alive there at the bottom, the 510. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at this ramp up. $46.41 came out. Oh, no way we're going to lose now.
Ah, a win that keeps the game alive.
And then look at this one.
Figuratively speaking, of course.
This ghoul mistress. But we don't really have anywhere to put her. Yeah, it's just off a play, right? Well, I mean, we can even replace this guy's 10-10. He has to die to get the 10-10. But we do need death abilities, is the thing. Kickstart. We got a death ability there. So this guy kickstarts it before the game starts. Gives everybody 20-20. That's a death ability. But somebody's got to die for that to happen for her. He can die. We'll get 2 different tier units. Might as well. +5/+5 is nice. We don't even have to worry about the 10s. We could replace this one. But this guy will start. This guy ramps up too. So anytime anybody dies, he just gives everybody +3/+3. This one, she's only giving 5/5 everywhere in the game. But even up here. I'm just going to wait. I think we're in such a good position right now. Let's just get multiple copies of stuff. Oh, we only got one guy left to fight. Let's see how strong he is. It looks pretty damn strong. But he's not stronger than this. Not this undead army. Yeah, see, we need to keep that guy. That guy in the bottom right, like anytime all those things came back, he just kept giving everyone +3/+3. Did we already match 3 that guy? Yeah, we did.
Now that's entertainment.
All right, that's it. First place. Let's go. It's closer than I thought it was going to be, though. First place again. Winning. Yeah, that was an easy one, right? We got the right units we needed to ramp up like that. Sometimes you don't get them though. Like you'll be searching forever, refreshing so many times, and they never come up. How many more matches do we have to do to get to... Oh, we just upgraded some of our undead. We didn't play this guy. We just got to get to 19. Maybe like 2 or 3 more... maybe 2 matches to get to 19 to unlock another race. Because right now, all we're doing is neutral, elf, dwarf, and undead. Could be the random ones. The three, the random we can get. Once we unlock Nord, we can start playing with these guys. If they're good, because I've never played with those. And elves, I don't know. I just don't feel like elves are that great. Anybody played elves before? Start a turn +1/+1 to your lowest HP unit. Frontline +1 damage. Okay. What is this Dez? What does this purple guy do? I really don't want to play undead again, but I swear they keep giving me undead.
A tiny sliver of your soul? Nothing.
Like this girl's when you play a unit, give it 1 brew, but it's only 1 use. So as a dwarf, that's not going to be like powerful or something we can like long lasting, something we can actually play with later. This guy gives us a doggo, which is an actual card. So we could get rid of him and his dog later and get 2 coins. So we only lose 1. But this guy, if we actually get hurt and don't die, we can get +2 permanently. Doesn't mean we have to play undead. I'm just saying that the first card I'm picking right now is undead because it's kind of like our best option. Actually, the dog would have been better. The dog, because we have 2 units in the front, they both would have got +1 because of our hero down here. That would have probably been better. Like, these units are no good. The next unit you buy costs 1 less. All right, get 2 coins. Barrier for 3 turns. All right, we're going to get 2 coins for upgrading the shop, which did us nothing. We can just refresh. We play her, we get 2 brews. Yeah, we're not getting any kind of power cards. We need to upgrade the shop so we can get higher tiered pop up, right? Higher tiered cards. Right now it's just 1 and 2 tier cards and nothing good showing up. But we did just upgrade the shop, so we should start seeing tier 3. And then if we upgrade one more time, we'll see tier 4. And then the next time we'll see tier 5 when we upgrade. We can, right? It's random. Whenever we upgrade that shop, it's only 3 cards. It could be tier 1 through 5 by that time. I guess we could go with the recruit. If we cheer, if we do a brew on this person, right? We turn one into a dwarf and give it +2/+1, but only two chances left for that. Undead again, or we just go with the fresh recruit. I don't know. I just kind of want to get out of playing undead this round. All right. Anytime we sell a card, we get +3/+3 for the fresh recruit. All right. Let's go with the dwarf. Maybe we'll get some more dwarves to do brews with. Man, that guy's 20 something already? That means he's killed so many things and not died. He was hurt and got that +2 permanently. We're not even going to make it to the finals here. We've got to win. Oh, we got another fresh recruit. Nice, but your next refresh has an elf when you play this. Okay, this is good. This is good. Bring her in. Now this one, oh shoot. This is only into a dwarf and give it +2/+1. That's only if we have a dwarf in our hand. We've got to win this next round or we're not going to make it into the finals, right? 2 rounds. No, it says 2 rounds left. Okay, let's save this and hope. Okay, this doesn't look bad. Okay, nice. We got lucky. That was down to the wire. Now, if we can get any unit in our hand and we brew this lady here, it'll turn into a dwarf and give us... Like, it doesn't matter what it is, right? Cheer. We can only do this 2 times. Transform a unit in your hand into a random dwarf and give it +2/+1. So we just buy anything. Huh. This one's actually good to buy and sell, though. This one here is... Will it keep its stats? Is it going to transfer into what? What kind of dwarf? Okay, it's in my hand. That's a low tier dwarf, man. He's got barrier. All right, let's sell it for our new recruits. Both of these will get +3/+3. No, let's sell her. Because we already get 2 brews from her. She's a 1/1 right now. If we buy her and sell it, it's going to give one of our allies 3/2. Give my stats to a random ally when we sell it. Plus, it's going to give each of these fresh recruits +3/+3. Right. Now we buy her.
Hey, tried our cocktails?
Brew that dwarf.
They're to die
It turns
for.
into this anvil. Okay, good. Now this anvil, anytime we use a brew now, you get an extra +2/+1. Instead of +1/+1, are we really going to get 3/+2 now? Your brew's given extra +2/+1. Okay, now we need to get some kind of the dwarf in here that's going to generate some brews for us. Because we don't have that. Otherwise, that anvil's not doing us any good. Oh, what? That guy up here in the top right on their team switches the front line to the back line. Okay, we're in the finals. But
Now that's a show.
the only thing we had to generate power right now is to buy units and sell them to make our fresh recruit stronger. That's it. Actually, this is a good one to do it with too, right here. This guy, because we get him.
Steady
He's gonna give us a
hand,
dog in our
steady
hand.
play. Let's see where this goes.
Throw him away. Fresh recruits. +3s. Dog. Throw it away. There we go. Okay. Let's just buy something for now. And this death ability, I don't have any other undead, so I guess we'll go with this deer.
Ghosts never leave bad reviews.
I don't know,
No
this deer's a
fingers,
5/3.
no
If I get
problems.
rid of it, I could get better stats spread across my other 2 guys. But he does have barrier. And I want to keep the anvil for brews if we can find a way to get some brews. Alright. Oh, we should have moved our other fresh recruit over into the second position so he would attack sooner. With this attack order. The attack order is top left and then over. So here's first attack, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. That's how they normally do their attack order. Give an ally barrier when you attack. Okay. I'm going to upgrade the shop. All units +1. Okay. We're just starting out though. We have 3 hearts. Okay, we're not generating the power like we did with our undead group, though.
Now that's entertainment. If I had skin, I'd have goosebumps.
Transfer all brews from an ally to random allies and give these allies 1 additional brew? What? Transfer all brews. Who had brews put on them so far? Just her. A few. But we have this anvil now that's going to give, anytime we apply a brew to somebody, instead of +1/+1, it's going to be +3/+2. So if we do play him, it should do some weird stuff. So let's get rid of this deer. Which increases them. Let's bring him in. So she's pretty much done now. She can't do anything else. No, she has 2 left. Transform a unit into your hand. She was at 0 earlier. I'm surprised she has 2 left. And maybe it reset her when we use this guy. So we had his on-play ability. So he's pretty much useless now. He's a 7/6, but we can always increase our boys here. Get a coin. And refresh the shop. So that we'll start seeing tier 5 units in the shop. After 6 allies die at the start of your next turn, get a plain copy of the... Let's get that. Maybe we'll get a plain copy of Fresh Recruit, and we can turn him into a gold. Oh, what am I doing? We should have taken that. Like, our front row gets +1 damage. We should have brought in... Our little guy in the bottom, the stronger one, we should have brought him up to the top row. Like that. Plus he's got barrier too. We can get him +1 more damage from our hero ability here. No. There we go. Kickstart. Give your units plus... This is it? Kickstart. Give units +2 brews. That's it? That's crazy. Right before the match starts, all my units are going to get +2 brews, and we've got that anvil that's going to give everybody... And these are permanent increases with those brews. So instead of 1/1, it's going to be 3/2.
Magnificent.
Yeah, we need that guy.
You've got an ace up your sleeve now.
But we don't really need her anymore. Transform a unit in your hand into a random dwarf. Another one? Oh, wow. This just got broken. Like, really broken. Enemies, unit swap rows. Your death abilities trigger twice. That would be cool if we were playing undead. I don't need any of that. What we need to do is get rid of her. And put our 2 boys in here, and it's going to be... It's going to be so broken. In turn, give a brew to all your units. Let's freeze that. Okay, now if this works right, it should kickstart. I think it's give your units 2 brews. It's not give all my units 2 brews. It's just give my units 2 brews. No? They gave everybody a brew. It looked like that, right? It looked like he threw out a brew to everyone. I'm pretty sure he did. Our boys are drinking now. Oh, wow. We got a match too? Now this is going to be insane. 4 brews. Let's put him in the front. He's stronger. Let's see what else we get here. This is the same guy we saw earlier, right? Is it? Yeah, it's the same one we have up here that we were going to pick up, that we froze to get. Claim that. Him again. Let's see what else we get. Now we could buy something and get rid of it because our fresh recruits take advantage of that. So we could really be doing that. It might be a good thing to do. Let's go ahead and buy this guy. Get rid of him. Give them 3/3. Buy this guy. Get rid of him. 3/3. And then let's bring him in. Do we need 2 of him? in turn give a brew to all your units, and this is going to get them even stronger. So maybe we just take out this guy. Keyword would be cool to have. Let's take him out. Let's put this in. Let's put him in there. All right. Brew, brew. And then now when we kickstart with the other guy, right? This guy right here. Brews nonstop. And our anvil is increasing all those brews. Let's go. Let's play Odin. We already played Odin. Right now we got a sponsored stream for Arcane Rush. Download Arcane Rush. You can do ! Arcane Rush. You'll see it pop up. And look in the description. You'll be able to download it on iOS, Android, and you can play it on Steam. I'm playing on the Steam client right now. This is a great game to play when you want to break, like when you're doing your AFK stuff. You're doing your AFK stuff in Odin, try this out. I played this for many months. I've done a sponsored stream on this last month. I've done a video on my YouTube channel on this as well, which I'll do another one after I do this sponsored stream. And I've played it for a bit. This is a brand new shopkeeper we have here, this undead dude. And there's a brand new game mode for PvP in this. And I just made an alliance. I called it Bone Daddy because of this new, in tribute to this new shopkeeper we have here. So join my alliance in this game right here, in Arcane Rush. You can join Bone Daddy. All right, so we had it set up to give insane amount of brews. We're almost at the... oh, we're doing better than everybody else. Okay, we might win this one as well. These are undead. We don't need undead. We know what they do. Undead for a coin. Undead to bring out another undead. Come on, give me some high-tiered dwarves. This dwarf isn't good for us currently. She's not good. These are all tier 1, tier 2s. Tier 1, tier 3. We're not having any luck right now. There's some tier 5s. Tier 5 undead would be great. Even this tier 3 undead's pretty sweet. All we need is one of those things that give us insane amount of... There's other dwarves out here that if we put brew on them, it would make this team crazy. I mean, it's already pretty crazy, but it would make it a lot stronger. But damn, the RNG on my refresh in the shop is not good. Oh, they got some brews too. I see. They're slinging brews around. Oh, they got me. Okay, we need to do something to make ourselves stronger for sure.
A stumble.
Overwhelm cheer. Give a dwarf ally overwhelm
plus
+6 until end of turn. Now is that cheer on him? Because it's going to give this to all my dwarves. Overwhelm's insane because whenever we kill something, the excess damage will go onto another target. What are we going to replace? If I could find an additional copy of him right now, this one, so that we could match 3 him, make him into gold, and then put him in. Come on, please, please, please. Come on, you're giving me nothing right now. You're giving me nothing. I haven't seen another anvil duplicate. I haven't seen our fresh recruit duplicate, our triplet. These guys are killing me. Damn. Okay, so we brought him in. I can't replace one of my fresh recruits. They're too strong. But here's the thing. We're cheering how many times? Like we're sending out a brew how many times? And a cheer just means that he needs to have a brew played on himself. Brew goes out 3 times. +6. Let's wait. I think our next matchup is against this guy here that we've fought before, and we can beat him. He's got some undead that come back to life. But, oh, that came back to this guy that gives him plus 10, plus 6, plus 6. Okay, they just all got 6, 6. Man, they're multiplying like crazy. She's getting a permanent increase whenever they come back too, in the back there. But she's dead now. So we only got to go up against that one guy, and we can lose. We can lose a match right now. Would be okay. Oh, again? Yeah. Please, just give me one match so I can free up some space. Please. There's an anvil. Okay, I'm going to grab the anvil. So we'll have 2 anvils. We have 2 of this guy. We have 2 of that guy. In turn, 3/3 to all units for each brew played from hand this turn. Only from hand, though. Our brews are not coming from our hands. That's pretty wild for brews. Okay, I think we're going to die, though. This guy's got dwarves, too, and he's got a way better... Like, what is this? Something in here was giving him some insane amount of... Oh, he's got this guy in here. He's gold, too. Look at that. He's got this one here. 3 blue roos and +5/+5. That king is killing us. All right, we got to do something different this time to get first place. I got to get a match 3. Oh, that's terrible. Just give us a chance. Like, match it right here. Next one, I got to match it. Oh, man. I wonder if multiple anvils make a difference. Like, if we have 2 anvils with all those brews we have going out. This is not cool. All right, so if I get rid of... I'm going to get rid of one of these guys. I know they're strong. I know it's 58-52, but... What if... What if I bring in another anvil? Or this guy? Until next turn. I don't think it's going to be enough right now. If we can get overwhelmed, but it says a dwarf ally though. It's not going to give it to this guy. It won't give overwhelmed to him. Give a dwarf ally overwhelm and +6. All right, so if we give overwhelm to these 2 that attack first, maybe. Kickstart, right? Ah, we're dead. We couldn't get a match. Who is he even giving overwhelm to? I don't see overwhelm here on the the corners of this stuff. Look, give a dwarf ally overwhelm. I don't even see it. Those dwarves up there are cheering away. Oh, he did have overwhelm. That first attack did have overwhelm. So it did get... Oh, man, he had overwhelm too, though. That one there in the middle that attacked me right there at the end took out those 2 units. That was a good battle. That was pretty close. I thought at the very end there we might have had a chance. But he had overwhelm on, so he killed the one, and then all the excess damage went to the next unit. Battle Pass. Okay, give me some good stuff. Good artifacts. This one looks cool. Make a random unit golden? Make a random unit golden? Hell yeah. That's crazy. To 3 random units. That one's pretty insane too. Let's upgrade. Yeah, that's going to upgrade those boots, which is insanely powerful. I think this one is good now, right? Tier 5 unit. Okay, we're 18. We just have to play one more match and we'll be able to unlock the Nords. So I'll be able to try out that race. Okay, dwarves again, undead, and oh man, if it could have gone orcs. Oh, we don't even have orcs. Elves. Allied units that taunt have +2 HP. We just keep getting the same. We need to get some more heroes. How do we get more heroes for our shopkeeper? That's what we need. I had fun with all those brews, though.
Spotlight, warm blood, if you dare.
He said warm blood. All right, I'm gonna start out with this guy. See if his undead rat can save us. How's this guy 4/4 already? Because that hero? What's his hero ability? What was that? Okay, let's upgrade the shop.
Tragic end. A hero falls, and the curtain closes.
Barrier. No, let's get 2 coins. It's always a bad time to get 2 coins right then. We can't even use them. I guess we could lock this and grab these 2. Is it worth it to grab these 2? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think we lost this one pretty quick. Look at that 7 def. That passive from her, that hero just gave him so much defense. Or HP. We're so done.
Oh no, you lost. Quick, sign right here to win it all back.
Yeah, we lost and we're not going to be able to do anything else. We can only get like 1 dude. We're done. This is the worst start I've ever seen. And I go with this guy. 2 coins. What can we do with that? It's terrible. No way we're going to win with these 2. Like, it's impossible. I don't know how I got this bad so quick. How did this happen? I know it's one of the fastest losses I've had in forever. All right, I'm going to go with, what does she do? Give an ally taunt? Who could use taunt here? This one? Yeah, let's give him taunt. So that he can keep giving his ability to somebody else. Give them +2/+2 upon death and this ability. Okay. Even if I win, I don't think I can make it to the finals right now. Which I'm not going to. Look at this. No, I'm not making it to the finals now, especially with a tie. With the 0 points. I got +1 from that.
How I ended up here? Let's just say, never bet your life savings and your life.
Sure. I'm just gonna fill the board with something. Let's put her next for her second attack. Okay. Well, I mean, she doesn't really have anything powerful there. But will this even get us in the finals with only one trophy, even if we're going to beat somebody that has 4 trophies? No. No, it's not. Wow, that was really bad. Can we level him up right now? No, we didn't even get enough experience to level him up. Okay, one more. One more and we can bring the new Nord race in. Alright, give your unit plus... 2 people have to die, and then he'll give all units +1/+1.
One mortal, one deck.
Alright.
Endless ways to crumble.
Your next refresh
Let's
has
see
an
what you
elf.
got.
Let's go with the dog. We know this is the smartest play because our hero down here at the bottom is going to give everybody in the front row +1 damage. So, +1 damage to him and +1 damage to him. Kickstart once we start the battle, which will be right now. 3, 2, 3, 1. Good. Okay, good start. Now we can try to play into something. We could get her and get 2 brews.
Winner, winner, chicken bones dinner.
Elves, these don't do much for us. Let's just go upgrade the shop. Only with death? When a unit with the death dies. Alright, I'm going to go with barrier for 3 turns to this unit right here. Top left. Both of them have barrier too. Insane. Okay. Alright, we got a fresh recruit.
Oof, that was
We could get a gold whenever this guy
Want me to
dies.
Bury the evidence.
Let's go with fresh recruit. Sell the
My
dog
greatest illusion.
to give our fresh recruit +3/+3. Now we've got 3 to be able to buy this guy. When he dies, we get a coin. Let's put him in the lead. And we could sell this guy because it will give fresh recruit +3/+3. He's only a 2/2. But then we'd only have 1 coin to refresh. Let's save that coin for next round. Let's just go into this one. I'll sell him when we go into the next round and we have more coin. Maybe it won't be wasted then. Okay, we're still in the top bracket. Okay, we get this guy again and generate some more coins right now while everybody's still kind of weak. We really don't need those 2. Let's refresh and hope we get something good. I mean, these are death ability ones. This would go to give an undead ally +2/+2. We could always get rid of him later. Let's put him in the lead. Save this coin. Let's go. Yo, what's going on, Dev? Hey, Devs, what's up, my man? How you doing? We were on earlier. Me and Fran, we were running around doing some PvP in 7. In Prison 7, there was Sergia down there. Maxina was down there. Maxina came onto our stream and donated $100 to me. That was awesome. He said, hello, Stu. Help you buy some diamonds to see if you will take down on a boss one day. See if you will try to take down a boss one day. Good game. Yeah. Mac's been really cool, man. Not because of the donations. Even before that donation, we were talking about him and Sergia and all the other ones that like the PvP, but don't cry about PvP, you know? The ones that aren't like free to play, that aren't just so emotional and upset. They can't just be like, oh, you killed me, you know, I revive, or we had a good fight, good game. You know, all those guys, we went over and tried to talk to them in their Discord, right? All those dudes in their Discord are so emotional. They can't even be like, hey, good game, let's have some fun. We're going to be on the server together. But Serga, Hard, and Maxi, and a few other ones over there, they're able to do that. They're able to have a good time with it. So, you were working today? Okay, nice. Got to make that money, man. Got to make that money to buy those Odin summons. And if you're not playing Arcane Rush, download Arcane Rush. Do exclamation mark Arcane Rush, and you'll see all the links. It'll pop up every 10 minutes, every 15 minutes. You can play on Android, iOS, and on Steam. I'm on Steam right now. All right, so we got a third copy of this guy, which is good. We're going to make him golden. We should get 2 coins when he dies. And let's see what else we got. It's only a tier 3. Okay, this is a good one. This is going to kickstart right when we start the battle. This is strong for what we've got. We do have this fresh recruit. We're kind of going undead now, though. Let's get this undead, because when he dies, we get a 2/2, the Bone Warden, which will then be increased by 3/3. We got 2 coins we could use. Oh, let's play it. I think we're in good place to go into the finals. We're making it to the final round. Just for me, yeah, man, download it. I'm telling you, you'll enjoy this game. If you're just like AFK playing on Odin, you'll enjoy this game. I've played it for a couple months. I've done another sponsored stream with this game. I think about a month ago, 45 days ago, and I did a YouTube video as well. Oh, we're on top right now. All right, we made it into the finals. Got tons of coins down here from this guy right here.
Spectacular! I haven't seen a play that sharp since, well, since I was
All right, let's upgrade the shop. Give your units +5, +1. Is that all units? I mean, I could give everybody in the shop +3, +2. Anybody I buy at all. I mean, it would make my units immediately stronger, like the ones I have here. But this will make units that I buy later on stronger. Let's go with this one. Fresh recruit again. Man, this guy's always here. I really don't want to play fresh recruit all the time. I don't like buying units and selling them just to buff this guy up +3, +3. All right, let's go. See what we got. See how we match up to these other ones. Okay, if either one of those died, we would have been all right. We would have had some undead come back. All right, we've got tons of coins down here we need to start using.
The spectacle, the undeniable.
Okay, this guy brings back a 1/1
Arcane
rat
Rush.
squeaker. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. This guy wasn't good because it was only if he was hurt he gives a 2/2 warden, not if he dies. And he doesn't even have a death ability. Where these do. So we need to actually bring... Let's get rid of him. These two get +3, +3. We'll get him. Let's use a coin to upgrade our shop so we can go to the next tier. Tier 4 units. After 7 turns, your top left unit devours the strongest unit from the shop. Let's give everybody +1. I've got 4 coins and this guy. Okay, so the thing is, we want him to die first, right? He's in the first attack position. He'll die, give everybody +2. We'll give the next undead +2 plus this ability. And it'll kind of bounce around to all my undead. And this will give 3/3 everywhere once we start the match. And then all my top units from my hero here get +1 damage. Kickstart. All right, let's see what happens. I don't feel strong. I don't feel like we're generating enough power right now. We need that one undead that gives anybody that comes back to life +7/+7. Or that the one that gives that permanent increase to herself whenever somebody comes back to life. I think she's a tier 4. Oh, rat on rat. We got it. We won. Barely won that one. So many coins. Yeah, let's upgrade the shop. Okay, after 6 allies die at the start of your next turn, get a plain copy of the first ally. We'll do that probably. To 3, the stats of my weakest unit. My weakest unit would be a 2/6. That's not a good one to play right now. So, I don't know. Maybe they do 5/4 or 2/6 to all my units. This will give me a plain copy of somebody that I could then match 3 with. Let's get this power right now. That didn't seem amazing. That didn't seem that amazing at all. Okay, now we can do tier 1 through tier 5 should pop up. There's a tier 4. Play. Give a random ally barrier, cleave, flying, multi-strike, or 6/6. I thought I was going to give it all. So it's random what it gives, huh? This guy's here. We could get him. Hopefully get a 3rd copy of him soon. Okay. I think we're going to have this. Okay, they got the Nord. This is the one we're trying to... Like, we can do the Nord race next and see what they're all about. Our shopkeeper will be level 19. We can upgrade him and be able to play those. This isn't looking good. Okay.
This reminds me of my final
Death. Get an undead. Any undead? You just get an undead?
Tragic.
Okay, this guy was a bruise. We used that with dwarves earlier when we had that brew team. That brew team was strong. Let's grab him.
The house always wins? Well, actually, yeah, pretty much.
Get brews. Swap their back line to their front line. There we go. There we go. Right there. Give undead units +5/+5 everywhere in the game. What? My hands are full. Well. How about now? But are we going to get rid of a fresh recruit for that? Yeah, let's get rid of him. Let's just start working with undead. Completely undead. Let's get rid of fresh recruit. Even though I know he keeps going up 3/3. This one lonely fresh recruit has no place in all these undeads. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Death, get an undead. Okay, now we're cooking. She's got a death ability too, and she's not even undead. Get a random unit and give it +1/+2 on death. Oh man. Whenever a summoned unit gives it plus, this is the one. This is the one we need, along with this one.
A move so
Okay,
good,
now where are we gonna
even
put
the
our people?
dead would cheer.
Get it undead. We get rid of him. This is just gonna bring out a squeaker. Kickstart. Give undead units everywhere 3/3. That's gonna happen at the start of the battle. Everywhere in this game, right? This guy's still pretty good. He's giving +2/+2. He's got a death ability. Death ability but curse. So this guy dies after he attacks. And he's just giving us coin. Do we need this coin anymore? He's 18/18. We're getting to the end here. I don't think we need all this additional coin. This we need for sure. Okay, now if one undead dies, we'll get 3/3 to everybody. Death ability. Death ability. We need more death abilities, though. He's already giving me 3/3 to everybody everywhere. Oh, that's another copy of him. Nope. See, we need these. I think this already took effect, didn't it? When we played, I think when we played her, she got that 5/5 everywhere, and she can be dismissed now. I hope. Okay, now, if any of our undead die, everybody's going to get 3/3 over and over and over. Plus, we've got so many that can come back to life with their death abilities that are going to get 7/7, plus that 3/3 to everyone. And we're going to get 3/3 to everyone once we start this battle. All right. Let's see it work. There we go. Didn't look that crazy yet, but it will be. Okay, now all we can do is fish for these units. Oh man, your death abilities trigger twice in combat? This would just trigger twice. I don't know what happened if this triggers twice. This one would give us an additional 2 of those rats. This one would give us 2 additional undeads. As long as there's room. There's got to be space on the board for it, though. Should we pick her up just to have her?
A fine card.
See, we have too many other things that are boosting us.
We'll find out.
This one dies and gives us a tier 1 through 3 undead. Okay, we need this guy.
Won't raise the dead, but it's respectable.
Okay, we could die one more time and be alright. Oh no. His team looks pretty good. He's got very similar stuff to what we have. Oh, we just got a brand new card, which is insane down there. One of ours is whenever we die, we get a random undead in our hand. And we just got a tier 4 undead down there that was, I think, pretty strong that we played last round. Or a couple hands ago, we played it. This one, right?
Oh, I could watch this.
Give undead units plus... Oh, it's the one we already played.
Wait,
oh,
I can.
Nice. We can play her, though, and give undead everywhere plus 5, right? Yes. And then get rid of her. We can see what other matches we have. He's pretty sweet. Okay, we've got one of him out already. Let's see what we get here. Tier 5. No undead. Okay. All right, we'll lock this in. Yeah, I want to get another copy of him. Let's lock this in. And hope we can win here. Man, these guys have so many undead teams like we do. That rat came back as only a 3-1. Okay, we got another sweet card over there. See, ours comes back as a 30-22. Damn. Damn. Look at that. How many summons risen does this guy have coming back? And remember, when we're playing these matches, we're playing against other players. Like, other players played those exact cards that exact way. Have you heard of the game called Champion Tactics? It's similar to Raid, more about PvP though. What's it look like? I haven't heard about that. Does it look cheesy or does it look does it look good? They said Raid misses me. Raid Shadow Legends misses me. Okay, what are we gonna do? Can I even get another one? Okay, we can match 3 here pretty quick. There's a whole bunch of 2s that we have. We have duplicate copies of quite a few of these, right? This one, and well, 3 of them. They're a little higher tier though. What is that? I've never seen this guy. Deal my damage to an enemy on death? I haven't seen this guy before. Lord Soul Flayer. I can't be wasting time with him right now. I can't waste my time. I gotta shit. Nothing. So what can I bring in to help us out? Yeah, whenever I summon an undead, you get 7/7. So whenever these guys come back, they're going to give you 7/7. This guy doesn't summon another undead. I feel like we need somebody that summons another undead. This guy won't. On his death, he's just going to die, not come back with anything. But this is give everybody units +3/+3 everywhere. Okay, we already got rid of him. Oh, there's her again, the trigger death abilities twice. There's that big dude again that does his damage to an enemy on death, which is pretty cool. We don't need this dwarf. Oh, wait. That's what we're missing. We're missing those 2 undeads we used before that give us +10, +10, and +20, +20 whenever they die, and then we could trigger their death ability with this guy right here, is what we were doing on those other teams. And we were triggering it with this in the beginning, right when we start the battle, and then they were being triggered again when they die. can't trigger these death abilities. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, so we can come in here, and whenever somebody dies, this guy gives them 3/3. Or at the beginning of the battle, everybody gets 3/3. This one will keep proccing. Like anytime somebody dies, this one will keep giving everybody 3/3. This one is just at the start 3/3. Maybe we should go with the safer one for now. Now let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, he's 22, 27, but we want these guys to die first when they attack. This one. And that one. All right, let's see what happens. Our 2 guys can die, come back, and then we should start getting some, you know, pretty good ramping up of power, I hope. What's going on? Oh, Odin Valhalla. Who is Odin Valhalla? Is that a berserker? Okay, we got a 34-22. Nice. Okay, see what I'm saying? Like, now that they're dying, we're getting a huge increase from those 2 that are giving us +3/+3 anytime our undead die. All right, the Joker kills us, but see? We got rid of those cards, but this made it much stronger. It's a Ubisoft game? Oh, man, Ubisoft. You know how many Ubisoft games I played and I just... What was the what was the turn-based Ubisoft game that copied Summoner's War, which was pretty good? 9 years ago when I first started getting into to content creation. It was one of their it was like one of their flagship names of the games they make. You guys remember that turn-based game? It was actually pretty good. All right, we'll get him. Hopefully we'll be able to get a 3rd match. We don't need any of those undead. We could use her again. Did we use her at all? Ah, yeah, we were using her and then we just threw her away. So... Oh, there's our boy right there. There's Baron von Buff, +10/+10. Do we have the other card we need to play Baron von Buff? Man, let's get rid of him. Buy her. Throw her out for +5/+5 to all undead. There we go. Let's get rid of her. Let's throw this back in. And let's lock it for Baron. I think we got this beat. I don't know. This guy's got 3 hearts. He hasn't lost yet. If we die here, we're dead. So let's see how strong he is. He's got an undead team too. Oh, man. We're not looking good right now. We got a rat that came back at 43-27. That's pretty good. No, it kept getting boosted. How did it die so easy? What's it dying to? What the? Yeah, how are we going to beat this? They just keep multiplying. Yeah, we lost. Dude was over there summoning some crazy stuff. Yeah, you'd have to let me know send me in Discord a picture of that game. There's got to be gameplay out on it, so send me a YouTube video of that game. 2nd place, not bad. Okay, let's unlock Nord for this new shopkeeper. A new race. So we don't always have to play... Well, it seems like we're gravitating toward undead because they're pretty strong for the shopkeeper. But this new race here... Come on, I just want a quick upgrade everybody. I have no idea what any of these do. Frost Bite. Placed on an enemy, I immediately attack it. Gain +3/+3 permanently if you survive. I hope this is a good race. This guy got a Frost Rhino. What is that? I've never seen a Winter Rhino before. Yeti get in? Some Yeti munchkins. Give your Yetis everywhere +2 damage permanently when you're hurt. Okay. When an ally dies, gain +7/+7 permanently, and C4 allies die this game to level up. That's pretty wild. What tier was that? That's a tier 5 unit. We won't see that for a bit till we upgrade the shop. There's a lot of increase in damage permanently for the Nords. Survive, gain +5 HP permanently. Okay. We're set on them. Okay. We're playing him because he's a brand new shopkeeper. Like, he was just added to the game, I think, within the last month. And we played that new PvP game mode earlier, and you got to play this every day. Do 2 matches every day in the gauntlet to get the weekly rewards for that. But come on, please, Nord. Okay, we didn't get Nord. If you have 3 or more units in the same race, then you have +2 HP. Get +1 coin spell next turn. Let's get this +2 HP. We need some better heroes, though. All of our heroes are green. I haven't seen the shopkeeper have any good hero at all yet.
Welcome, welcome. The stage is set. Let's play.
Oh, that's cool. Those models look like the way they're doing those models in there look like Magnum Quest. You guys remember that game Magnum Quest? When Magnum Quest came out, it was really good. The way they're doing these models here look like that. That looks pretty sweet. This is from 10 months ago, though. 10 months ago from the... Oh, that's what it's from? All right, we'll check that out after we're done doing this stuff. So, elves, 3/2. I'm tired of playing undead. Let's go with her.
Tried paying in bones once.
I'm going to save her bruise. We're going to lose this.
The skeletons weren't happy.
We're going to lose this for sure, but I'm going to save these 2 bruise to put them on somebody else. That guy just got +2 permanently.
Ah, this game takes me back to the grave.
If I do this... Man, nothing good here. If I get these 2 coins, what am I going to do with them? Get rid of her ass. Alright, I guess I'll put the bruise on him. I don't know. Like, what am I saving him for right now? At least he has barrier, so the first attack does no damage. Let's see what happens. Hold on 1 minute. I think I hear somebody at my house. Did we win that last match? No, I can't tell. We only have 1 trophy, so I don't think we did that well. 5. We can't upgrade the shop. That costs 7. And we can't buy 2 units because we need 6 coins. So we can only buy... Oh, no, we can actually. We can buy this unit. He's going to give us an extra dog here. We can throw that dog away. Did you hear him whimper? That dog said... give a brew to a random ally on death. That's not bad. I mean, on death, we get a +1/+1 increase to some ally. All right. So we're looking weak still. Cool. He gave that elk. Yeah, we're not going to make it to the finals. Definitely not going to make it to the finals. Look, these guys have 9, 7, 6, 5, 5 trophies. No way we're going to make it into there.
Don't worry, Mortimer's still betting on
We could
you.
upgrade our shop to get
And
higher
your
tiered
soul.
units here. That's not going to do us any good. Let's get another barrier. What's this guy do? Okay, at least when we sell this guy,
dead, but it's respectable.
we can get a new unit. This will increase every turn. Okay, can we... We have 2 rounds left. All right. I think even if we win the next round, I don't think... Yeah, these guys have too many trophies. There's no way. I'm at 4. Maybe if I beat this guy with 7. That's who we're placed up against right now.
A win that keeps the game alive. Figuratively speaking, of course.
If I get rid of him, I get a tier 2. Get a tier 2 unit. What's this going to give us? Give your units +5, +1. I'm going to go with that right now because we got to win this match. It's a kickstart, right? Okay, so it's going to happen right when we zone in, right before the fight starts. Now, I could sell this guy to get a tier 2 unit, and then that would give me a coin so I can get another unit as well. So let's do that. Okay, not the best unit to get, but not the worst. And we can either go for a 2-3 or a 3-2. Your next refresh has an elf. This 2-3 can't get a permanent 2, but he's gotta be hurt and still live through it. This is a bad start. Damn. Come on. Give us the win. Give us the win. Yeah, let's go. Did we get there? Did we make it into the finals? We're tied 7-7 with that guy. Oh, we made it. Wow, we made it. We're going to get beat down so bad here, though. See, now everything's leaning toward undead, right? Give the unit to your left, 3-3 if it's an elf, return to your hand. We got 2 undead here. I'm going to refresh the shop. We're going to lose this next battle anyways. I'm pretty sure. Let's just refresh to get higher tiered units. Or it's not refresh, it's upgrade. Okay, now we can at least see tier 4 units if we're lucky enough to get them. To get them to pop up out of those 3. That was pretty cool. At least that guy in the very bottom right there at the end got a +2 permanent.
Oof, that was rough. Want me to bury the evidence?
Okay, this one says transform into a random golden unit and give it +6/+6. That sounds crazy. I've never played that card before. This is a new card. Like, that just sounds really insane. This is 3-3. Let's see what happens when we play it. Give 2 random elves 6/6. Well, it didn't transform into a good gold card. And then I thought once it went to a gold card, it would give us, you know, the whenever you form a 3 and do the gold card, we get that additional summons over here. It didn't give us that either. But still, 14/14, we'll take it. But I need to get this guy in here. So we're going to get rid of this dwarf. But he has been giving a death to a random, brew to a random ally whenever he dies. But I guess I can get rid of this guy. Okay. I gotta make room for undead. Give a unit 6/6, swap its HP. Oh. We could play that. Let's freeze those so we can pick her up next round. And let's get our guy in here. I have to replace this dwarf. I like this elk. I mean, this elk is a 5/4, but it's got barriers, so it doesn't take damage the first time it attacks or gets hit. That's good. This girl does nothing for us, but she's 14/12, so I'll keep her. Okay, we got some undead cooking in here. A little bit.
Now that's a show. Oh ho! You hit the jackpot, my friend.
Okay, we can upgrade the shop. I guess we'll get rid of the elk now. Give the stats of your weakest unit to 3 random units. Get a plain copy of the first ally that died last combat. Okay, we could get a plain copy of maybe one of these good ones. I would hate to get a plain copy of her. Or we could give our weakest stats. Who's our weakest stats? We got some pretty good stats on everybody. Let's give our weakest stats to 3 random units. So she should attack first. This guy should attack. Let's have him attack first. That way when he dies, +2/+2 to other people with death abilities. Kickstart. Yes. Let's bring him up here. She's starting to be pretty weak now. Right. You played it. The position depends on the class. Matters. What's going on? Oh, for that game? Okay. Yeah, we're taking it now. But remember, we're supposed to be playing Nord. We just unlocked Nord race. The Nord race, the Icelandic race. I want to try those guys out. We've played Undead so much. Again?
Now
we're going to have to get rid of her. This one does his damage on death to people, which is pretty crazy. But if we're going to have 2 of these, we need people that can come back. Like this guy can bring back a tier 1 to 2 undead. This guy has been getting a permanent increase, but I kind of want somebody that can do some summons. I kind of want to take him out and her out. Okay, let's pop this one in. Increase. Oh, maybe I should have thrown him down first and then this guy down second. That's probably what I should have done. Okay, so he can die. He can die. Oh, we didn't need her anymore. Once we throw her down once, that +5 is permanent. We don't really have to have her. So we can replace her next if we get another sweet undead. Hers is just a playability, that +5, and it'll stay on. All right, that's a sweet one to get. Got it. I think we can take first place. I don't know. This guy is tier 5 and he does deal his damage to the enemy on death, but it's not that impressive. I kind of just want matches for what I have right now. Man, they keep giving us him. Like over and over. dwarf. I know what she does. Oh, there we go. We got Baron. Baron Von Buff. We'll take him. We need a coin to get Baron. So if I get, if we get rid of, we get 3/3 right when the game starts. Keep these two. Oh, we can get rid of her. That's right. Okay. Baron is beefed up, and whenever he dies, he's going to give all undead +10/+10. So we'll put him in the first position to die and attack first. Yeah, I think we're stronger now. I think we're much stronger now. Oh my god, what is that Yeti doing? What is those 170-33 Yeti? Why does this guy only have 1 unit? What is it doing? It's not even taking damage. It's taking its damage as attack. I've never even played those yet. Did you see that? That unit was taking its damage instead of HP. It was going toward its attack, and it was staying alive forever. That was scary. Okay, she can summon some more.
Winner, winner, chicken bones dinner.
She can summon 2 if we had the space for 2. But I think we're pretty set right now. Give me a duplicate, please. Yes. I don't want to play that. +5, right? +5 to everybody if we drop her in. Who would we replace? No one. Alright, we're going to skip her. See if we can hold out. Oh, we got dwarves passing around brews. They're looking really strong. I don't have anybody else to come back to life and give us any kind of... Nope. See, I need something like this. Something that's going to give us more. This is summoning 2/0/2s. This is summoning 1. So if there was space on the board and she was left, she would keep summoning, like, she would summon 2 of these, and then they would be really strong with this +7s, +3s. She's better than this guy right now. Much better. And this guy's not even, I mean, he's giving this ability, but he's not bringing anybody out. So that's not even that cool either for what we have going on. How many of these guys do we have? None of them? It's good, but I need to match this one right here so we can have some more room. And that's not happening. That's not happening at all. All right, I'm going to get rid of him. Because when he dies, he just gives this +2 to somebody and it carries over, but he's not actually bringing out another undead. This one does. This one just gives everybody 3/3. Let's put these up here to die first and attack first. Her in the back, hopefully she won't be hit until later. That way we'll have room for these 0/2s to come out. I don't know if these 2 have to be alive. Actually, now that I'm thinking about that, do these have to be alive? I'm sure they have to be alive to be able to get that 7/7. Put him in the front. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. He can die. He only replaces himself with a 1. She replaces herself with 2. She's kind of back in the back. This guy's going to die first. Give everybody +10. Kickstart +3/+3. I guess. Okay. There's that Yeti. We're not going to beat this Yeti. This Yeti was insane by himself last time, just when he was alone. No. What's going on with these Yetis? These Yetis are multiplying more than undead. Okay, there's the two that are coming out from her. That was a good play for us. God. Multiplying everywhere. 4th place. All right, let's do another battle. I hope I get... We're going to do one more battle just so I can get Nord. I'm just trying to get the new... There it is, Nord. Okay. So I can try to play those Yetis and Ice Guys. This will be our last one. When playing a unit, give it +2 damage. When you play a unit, give it +2 damage. Yeah, is that permanent? I'll take it. Turn starts. Give a unit that died last. It's a passive ability. I don't have to activate that. That seems really strong. Okay, now I'm looking for the Ice Guys. For the Nord people, and we don't have any that showed up right now. So let's grab that. Can I see some Nord, please? Just some Nord units, please. Don't I already have barrier? At the end of your turn, give your unit. Sure. Nothing. There's one. There's one like a moose or something. What is this? A yak? When you play it, you get a random yak, Yeti, and give it +1/+1. That's pretty cool. So we taunt, and whenever we're hurt, we give Yetis everywhere +2 damage permanently. But to get that, you have to stay alive. You can't die. Now, I could disregard one of these and buy one of these two. I don't know. This guy's got barrier. He's pretty good. Let's just refresh. Oh, let's keep this. Let's keep this. What does this guy do? The first 2 Nord allies that attack target the weakest enemy. That's pretty sweet too, man. These Nord guys have some cool stuff. All right, let's freeze that and get this yak again. You got that increase. No, he died there and it said that he got the permanent increase, right? What's our Yeti at? Yeah, 9-4. You got that permanent increase. Got another Yeti here with Berserk. Oh, this is the one where his damage is reduced from his attack and not his HP. That's the huge one we fought against earlier that was like 180 power. I don't know what it was. It was like 140. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, let's buy this guy too. I've never played these, so it's fun playing new guys like this. So the first 2 of these will attack the weakest enemy. The weakest enemy. Yeah. First 2 Nord allies. All right, let's see how they do it. The weakest one. What is it? 3/3? I mean, that's much better because a lot of people have their weak allies in the back row. If these guys will just go straight for them with like low HP. Oh, we got a match already.
Oh, I love
These
it.
yaks are going insane.
Rise. More. Give me more.
What? We got another one? What? Elves in your shop. Okay, we could take that. Discover a unit of the race not on the board. Let's go with her. Let's give somebody 6/6 and swap their HP and defense. Let's do it with this guy, because this guy... No, we don't want to do it with the guy. This guy... Swap their HP and defense. This one has taunt, so we could do it with them. Alright. Now we could get rid of her and upgrade our shop so we can have higher tier. Get to tier 3. Gain 1 coin next turn. And let's throw a Yeti in here. Man, both of these are pretty big. Alright, attack first. Permanent increase. I don't even know what this thing's doing here anymore. Should we throw in another Yeti? It's got Berserk. Survive. Gain 2 damage. Okay. She's a 0. What is she? 3/6? Yeah. Yetis. Nothing but Yetis. They can't handle all these. Oh shit, we got all undeads? That's not good. I don't know, my Yetis are getting that +2 permanent damage increase. This one's getting it multiple times during this round. Attack him again right here. Yes. He just got like a +6, +8 permanent increase attack. What's this drummer Yeti?
Spectacular.
It is. It says Yeti drummer. When an ally
face.
survives damage,
Well,
give it
since I was
+2/+1.
alive.
Is this permanent? What did this yak do? Play, get... Okay, we don't need these yaks anymore. This guy was just here to... get 2 random Yetis and give it +1/+1. He's, that's only on play. We've kind of done everything we need with that. This Yeti drummer is 26/6 and he's going to give everybody that survives +2/+1. Okay, again, we could give somebody 6/6 and swap their HP defense. Which at this point, if we did it again to the same one we put it on before, I guess. This girl, we can get 2 brews and put them on whoever we want. No, we need better Nord than these. Okay, so we got 2 brews. Each one gives +1/+1. These are berserkers. Okay, a Yeti drummer. Okay, when an ally survives damage, he's going to get the increase. Let's go, Yeti party! Yep, just got the increase there. And I guess it's a permanent increase. It should be. Let's see how strong he is once we get back to our... Yeah, this board. 31/28.
Now that's entertainment.
I don't know. This one says
I had
+2
skin,
permanently.
I'd
This
have
one doesn't say permanent
goosebumps.
increase. Summon a different Yeti to attack. Summon a different Yeti to attack first. Yeti brothers. I don't have space for a Yeti brother right now. Let's upgrade the shop again. We're doing good. Give an ally taunt and plus 10 HP? Man. He already has taunt. And the drummer. Let's give it to the drummer. Because these two berserkers, you know, their HP goes down by attack instead of HP, it says. Your damage is reduced before your HP. Give all Yeti units in my row a random keyword. Keywords are insane. Keywords, we're talking about things like flying, berserk, multi-strike, overflow damage. This is like, depending on what keyword they get, this could be very broken. We're gonna freeze those and buy them next round. If I can get multi-strike or overwhelm on some of these guys, it's game over. What tier are these two Yetis right here? Because these Yetis have the taunt, and then whenever they survive damage, they get +2/+2 permanently. They're pretty broken, and I think they're like a tier 1 to tier 2 unit. I don't even think I have the powerful Nord stuff yet. Yeah, these two right here, they're only a tier 2. And they have taunt and this +2 permanent. That's pretty wild. Okay, I can't upgrade the shop. Even if I sell one, I can't upgrade right now. I'm going to get rid of these guys. There's Yeti brothers again. This dude again. Don't need the yaks right now. Man, he's big too. He's already 54.5. Give all Yetis in your row a random keyword. Okay, come on. Multi-strike and overwhelm, please. What did they get? I don't see what they're... I couldn't tell what he gives them. You're not a mod here? What's going on? Hey, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, why? What's going on? Is there a problem? I don't see anybody posting anything to have mod issues with. Yeah, JR, what's happening? You need me to make you a mod here? We're not on Twitch because every time I stream to Twitch and YouTube the last 2 days, you can't watch it. It sits there. It's crazy, man. You can't mod if there's problems. No problem. I'll see what I can do to correct that, JR. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the love, really. Whenever I stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, the last 2 days or last 2 times that I've streamed, you can't watch either one. It'll just sit there and keep trying to refresh. But if we do Twitch only, we're good. And if we do YouTube only, we're good. But for some reason on OBS Streamlabs, when I do the multi-stream, I don't know, something's up. I'm going to try to research this afterwards. But we had to get the stream going. So I just had to do YouTube. Yeah. Kind of sucks. Okay. I don't know who he was giving this to. It's all Yetis in its row. Oh, but he has to attack. That's why. Okay, so we need to put him in the first position. He needs to attack right away. That's attack 1. He has to attack, and then he's going to give these guys a random keyword. That's why we didn't see it before. I thought it was kickstart. I thought it was right when the battle starts, but it's not. All right, let's go to tier 5. Let's do this one. Give the stats of your weakest unit to your 3 random units. It's going to be nice. Since we don't really have any weak units. Look at that. It went to 100, 100, 100, 100. So I'll bring this one up here. And he's going to attack and give a keyword to them, which can be multi-strike and overwhelm and some other cool stuff. Flying even. What is that? Taunt, death, frostbite. It says the enemy that it killed me, it immediately attacks the ally behind me. He's only a tier 3, huh? There's a tier 5 elf. There's a tier 5 Yeti. Summon a Yeti Munchkin and give it +2 damage. Whenever this guy's hurt, we're going to summon another little Munchkin. I don't have room for that right now. But look, he's holding a little baby Yeti. So anytime he takes damage, he's going to summon another one, a Munchkin. Which one's the Munchkins? Are these Munchkins? Yeah, he's going to summon one of these dudes. That's crazy. All right, let's freeze it. We can always buy that next round. I think we got this locked down, though. Unless there's some cool little undead team out there like this that's going to really take us down, or a dwarf team with a whole bunch of brews. Yeah, these undead with all the risen can be an issue. But we've got some pretty high attack in HP. Even if they keep multiplying. I don't know, they're taking us down. It's looking a little scary, you know? Okay, we got the Munchkin
drama,
Mama
the
Yeti.
Spectacle, the undeniable thrill of Arcane Rush.
Frostbite placed on an enemy, I immediately attack it, survive 2 times in this game to level up. That's pretty cool for this wolf gang, but I don't have anywhere to put them right now. We don't need the yak. Okay, we don't need to deal with brews with dwarves. This one was pretty good. We had him before. Here we go. What is this? Yeti Geddon? It's like Armageddon. Absorb all the Yeti on the board. Give Yetis everywhere. What? Play, you absorb all the Yetis on the board? In turn, give Yetis everywhere +7/7. I think this would be funny as hell to absorb all the Yetis on the board. This guy would become a what? Like a 500, something crazy? Now, if they did have a unit over there like that, what's that one unit? The Jester. Whenever you attack that, he kills whoever, you know, killed him. There's also there's an undead one that does it too, right? So we could mess around and find out. We need to make a spot for it though. Oh, I can't buy it right now. So even if I got rid of 2, but Mama Yeti, we could bring Mama Yeti in for fun with it. So if I get rid of this guy, wait, what's the highest attack ones? This one? It's probably not the smartest play, but it's going to be fun. I want to see what happens. So he's supposed to absorb all of these Yetis? Are they all Yetis? Yeah, they're all Yetis. But that defense, the HP is so low. 110 is not good. If it was 500, then okay, maybe. But... And now Mama Yeti's in there. Okay, we might have just screwed ourselves. I'm pretty sure we did, but let's see what happens. Look at that. But we bring out... No, that was Mama Yeti bringing out another Yeti. And you saw how big that Yeti was. It was huge. Okay, now we got to get lucky and just find a few more Yetis, and it's game over. Like that. GG, man. He's got Rage Berserk. Restore my damage to full. Okay. But we want Mama Yeti to get hurt, because then she'll bring out some other Munchkins. On death. She's neutral, right? This is a pretty interesting card, though. This will transform into a random gold unit and give it +6/+6. But it's random. So it doesn't even say like a tier 4 or tier 5. I think it would be a tier 4 gold unit. That's too RNG. Let's see what we get. One more refresh. Come on. All right. There's something with Nord. Okay, Mama Yeti. I want to see some more Yetis come out. Some big, like 82 something Yetis. There we go. 7616. I think we're going to take first place in this. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Give me another one.
Ho ho! I could watch this for eternity.
More Yetis.
Oh, wait, I can.
Oh, what is that? That's a Frost Rhino. Rhino Rider. Barrier survive. Give your units +3/+3 permanently when you survive. Improved this by 1/1 each turn. So if we would have got him a long time ago, say he's tier 4 though, we'd have to upgrade the shop a bit. Each turn this will go up. Survive is easy because he has barrier, so he's going to activate this at least one time and give everybody 3/3 permanently. That's the wolf pack with frostbite. Let's hold on to him.
All in. No regrets.
Actually, let's summon her too because she'll give these stats. I mean, it's 6/4, but it's something. No, 8/4 now. She gave 8/4 to that guy. Now let's bring in the Rhino. Barrier survive. But we got to get him hit. All right. I don't think it matters with the huge ass 580 Yeti we have here. And Mama Yeti bringing out other Yetis. Well, he survived. Okay, everybody got 3/3 permanently. Oh, there's a tier 5 one. Lord of the White Wolves. When an ally dies, gain 7/7 permanently. C4 allies die this game and you level up. I don't even know what a level up is. This is the first time I've seen level up as a part of like an ability keyword here. Well, let me see what it does. Does level up mean like make this stronger? Kind of like if we got a match copy when we get 3 copies. I'm going to grab it. We can always replace it with this. Yeah, we can put it in. Yeah. We'll replace this lady with him. Berserk survive. Gain 5 HP. Give 5 HP to different allies. This one levels up too. That's only a tier 3. What's going on? Sir Rocks, what's going on? Phonics in the house. How you doing, man? Oh, we got more Yeti Munchkins. Should I grab one? Let's grab one. We should really grab both of these and see if we can match and get 3. There's another one. All right, let's lock this in. Let's get rid of her. Oh, actually, let's refresh again. Okay, nothing. Let's bring him in. Is it him or her? Yeah, it looks like it's a guy. Lord of the White Wolves. He's a lord too, so. C4 allies die and will level up. He's not going to C4. My guys are so beefed up. I don't think we're going to C4 die. We got this locked down. You're good? Hey, have you played Arcane Rush? If you want to try it out, just download it. It's free. I'm playing on Steam right now. You can play it on Steam. You can play it on iOS or Android. All the links are in the description. This is a sponsored video. We do this once every couple months for Arcane Rush, the game you're seeing right now. So I beat that easy, right? I didn't even get a chance to see what happened. I think we just beat that so easy. Did this guy get a 7/7 increase? I think he got 1. I would like to see 4 allies die so I can see him level up. But it's hard for these guys to die. I mean, look at their I mean, their HP isn't that high, really. They could die, but this guy lowers his attack before he lowers his HP. So he's already gold. Oh, Mammoth? War Mammoth. Give all allies +3 damage permanently when a survivability is triggered. Okay, survivability would be this guy's survivability. That one's a little harder to play because you got to have multiple copies. Oh, let's get... Oh, we just have one more battle. Never mind. I don't know why I'm looking. We're going to win this. First place is done. I'm looking around just to see if we can play with some stronger stuff. Like we've got more battles to do. I don't know. This guy's got a big old dwarf right there. Not even close. Yeti power is too much. Yeah, give it a try. It's a fun game to play, especially when you're just when you're laying in bed, or if you're over there and you're doing some idle stuff with your Odin game. I've been on it for a few months. Okay, we upgraded our, and everything you're seeing me do right now is free. Like you play your different shopkeepers like this, and you upgrade this all for free. This isn't like me spending money to upgrade what I'm doing right now. You just got to go in there and do matches. As you do matches, you're going to upgrade your actual races. Like we just unlocked this Nord race for us to play, and you're going to upgrade the cards within. You'll get these relics, and you'll get heroes to start with, which are really nice. Like the heroes play a big part in your battle as well. And every fight you fight is not an AI fight. It's an actual fight against a person. And when you do PvP, you'll really start to see that. But this fight right here that you're going to see me fight, like the one any of the ones you just watch me fight, that battle that I went into was actually against somebody like this last battle that I just did with all those Yetis. Somebody's going to face that. Like you're going to go in there and you won't see my name StewGaming on it, but you'll see that exact Yeti played out the same exact way. Those cards put in there the same exact way. For each coin unspent at the end of the last turn. What? Give your units +1 HP for each coin unspent. I mean, that's fine, but the problem is those coins don't come back. Like if you don't spend coins, you don't get to keep accumulating coins to the next round. So if I didn't spend any coins, giving this +1 HP to my units would mean that I'm not summoning a unit. I'm not upgrading my shop so that I can get higher tiered units. Now this one's better. This one we spend it. It's an active ability, but we give it barrier, but it's only for the next turn. It's not permanent. I'm going to go with this. Neither one of those are very good. We need to get some better heroes. You saw some of those people have purples. We need to keep playing and upgrading, get some better heroes for that. But hey, we're starting with Nord. We got this one right here. If you survive, you get +2 damage.
Ways to crumble. Let's see what you've got.
We're going to go with her because it's going to add a Nord to the next shop. And we don't have a coin to give her barrier. Damn. I think the hero gave it +1. Because that Risen that came back should have been a 0-1 or a 0-2.
Greatest illusion? Hope.
I really don't like this. This is a 0-4. It's not going to do any damage. But if it survives, it'll get... You survive an attack. Either you attack an enemy or an enemy attacks you, then you get +2 damage. Let's upgrade the shop. Barrier for 3 turns. Or I could get a permanent increase in HP. At the end of your turn, give your units. That'd be cool if I had some units out, like actual units out there. 2 coin won't do anything for us right now. We can't even buy something with 2 coins. We can't upgrade. We would just waste 2 coins on refreshing the shop. And giving myself barrier for 3 turns would be decent. But it's only for 3 turns. But it might lock us into getting into the finals, though. Let's do that. Since we can't do anything else, it might help us get into the finals. Not here, not against those 2 with barrier on. Both of those had barriers. Oh, here we go. This yak pulls in another Yeti. We get a Yeti and it gives it +1/+1. There we go. Taunt, hurt. These Yetis are so... like this one right here, this Munchkin. This I've never seen a tier 2 card so powerful that it does taunt, so they have to attack it. And then whenever it gets hurt, it gets +2 damage permanently. This one seems broken. They do a lot of balance changes in this game as well. So there's always... you'll see some things balanced. I don't know if it's every couple weeks. I think it's something like every couple weeks. Because some things seem to be, you know, if everybody's using them and they're just destroying everything, and they add new cards in there and they add new shopkeepers like this guy to mix stuff up. Because if you play the other gnome, if you play the other fizzle lady, she's got a different races, and then they have different cards in there. I could get rid of her and get one of these. That wouldn't really do anything. Let's save this. We do have 1 coin extra, so we can give somebody barrier. Let's give this Munchkin barrier. Does he have to be hurt? It says hurt. Let's see if barrier works. Barrier here won't take any damage, though, for that first hit. Yeah, it didn't work. But there you got the +2. Damn. We're not going to make it into the finals. We got 2 rounds left. We'll make it. We'll make it. We're going to get a Yeti here. Get this yak. Going to give us a Yeti. I put that up at the top. 3 left. Let's get her with some brews. I just got barrier. Let's grab her. Let's put the brew on our Yetis. Now, let's have them survive and get +2 permanent, +2 permanent again. Yes. How much damage? Look how much damage they just increased. These guys are so broken. Just in that one round, I think I just got a +6 damage on both. Permanent. Get them early, let those guys really ramp up.
The drama,
like 14 and
the
12.
spectacle, the undeniable thrill of Arcane Rush.
What's this guy talking about? Gain 1 coin, no. Give your brews. At the start of your next turn, get +1 brew. Let's give everybody in the shop 3-2. Even though there's nobody in the shop I really want to get right now. We could keep it the Nord theme, though. We could get rid of her. And just grab one of these ladies. For now, I think we're good, though. I think we're going to ramp up enough. We got enough time that we make it into the finals here. Uh-oh. We're dead. We didn't even make it. Golly. I was talking all big. Like we were good. We were going to make it. We didn't even make it into the finals, man. Like, what place is this? 11th place? What failures. That was bad. What have we been on for 5 hours? Let me go one more time. Let me see if I can get Nord one more time. Because they're new. I just unlocked these. That's why I've been wanting to play them. I wish we could back out here. Give your units +1. +1/+1 on Avenge. So 2 have to die and then they get +1/+1. Get a random unit. For 2 gold, I get a random unit instead of 3 gold. But it's random. I guess. Man, I really need some better heroes. For this shopkeep. On my other shopkeepers, I've got some sweet ass purple heroes and some really good stuff over there. Really good relics too. My other shopkeepers are pretty strong. This guy, since he's new, he's only 19. Okay. Upgrade. Barrier. Okay, we can do this and get a unit because with 2 coins, we can use our ability down here. Yeah, we got this guy. Alright, it's pretty good. He's going to summon a tier 1 to 3 undead. We should be able to win this round. We are not getting good units in the shop, though. 5. I could refresh and look for something, or we could sell this dog and have 6 coins and just grab 2 right now. Oh, yeah, we could grab this other one that will give us even more dogs. Let's do that. Let's do this. This guy's got barrier. Dog in there. Okay. Right? We're getting trophies. We're staying up here to be in the finals. Pretty easy. But we don't have any real power. We don't have any real theme right now. There's nothing we're running on. We got 1 undead. We got these dogs that are nothing. We got a dwarf here with 1 little barrier. Garbage. But since we have so many trophies, we could lose right now and we'd still make it into the finals. So let's do this. And fight. I'm pretty sure we could lose twice and still make it. But I don't think we're going to lose here, are we? Tie? That's fine. Okay, now we got to start working towards something, though. I never play elves. I swear, there's something going on with elves. Something about elves I just cannot do.
The house always wins? Well, actually, yeah, pretty much.
In turn, give an undead ally revive.
Hey, tried our cocktails?
They're to die for.
7/6. In turn, does he have to attack for that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he has to do for in turn. Do we want this guy? Do we want to grab him next time? Whenever he's hurt, he brings in a 2/2 warden. Oh, we grab him right now. We could go... Ready, 7/5/7/5. Let's see when this activates to give an undead revive. We're popping out some undead, that's for sure. Popping out a lot. I swear, every time we play undead, it goes pretty well. We almost always get first place. And those Yetis, as long as we can get those Yetis popping, we were good with the Yetis as well. I mean, that one Yeti team we had was crazy. Even that one dwarf team, once we got enough brews going to all the dwarves, was first place easy. Revive. Kickstart, but it's only 1 use. Give all units +1/+1. On death, summon a tier 4 or tier 5 undead? Hell yeah, man. Tier 4 or tier 5, that's going to be strong. All right, we're going to lock those in. I don't think we have this one. We need something that'll boost our undead that are coming back to life. Oh, I don't know. We're really multiplying here. What? I don't know how we won that. Man, that was crazy. I'm the only one that tier 4 shop. They're all on tier 3 shops, tier 2 shops. How are they doing so well with just like tier 2 units? I don't know, but we're about to bring in this one. This is going to be pretty strong. If you lose the previous combat, you sell for 5. Okay. Yes. But I want to bring him in. I want to it's undead units, right? Yeah, undead units. So let's bring this guy out. She could give somebody 6/6. Here we go. This is what we need right here. And this, we need all those 3. Those 3, we need every single one of them. I'm gonna lock that. Everybody +5, even the ones up here. On being hurt, on death, on death, on death. Okay. We're going to start doing some big stuff once we can get those 3 units, or at least one of those 3 units up there that we need. Oh, wow. That transformed into this guy that gives everybody the Baron Von buff, 10/10, when he dies. Okay, the problem with undead is there's so many good ones, it's hard to replace. Like, yeah, I want all 3. Let me grab all 3. It's hard to replace what you have on the board because they're so damn good. Okay, we're gonna lock that so we can get another copy of him. He's not that great because he only gives he's a tier 3, but he gives a get an undead on death. This guy gives you a tier 4 or 5 on death. This one is tier 1 to 3, so I guess it could replace that. But we need to bring him in. So let's replace her. She did her job. +5, +5. Or anybody else. This guy's going to summon when he's hurt, which is great. If we can make him stronger so he can start taking more hits and keep summoning some more units, that would be fantastic. I think the rest of these are okay. Well, that guy's got cleave? That's not cool. Yeah, he's hit 2 units like that. I don't know how we get lucky and keep getting Baron Von buff as one of our units. One of our 4 to 5 tier units, it keeps coming back. It's pretty nuts. Because whenever he dies, then he's giving everybody plus 10/10. Look at that. We're not even using really powerful tiered undead for this.
Spectacular! I haven't seen a play that sharp since... well, since I was alive.
Do we need to upgrade to the final tier? It's not like we need tier 5 units right now, right? Let's search for what we have right now. Good unit, but there's only so much space. We could replace Rock and Bones with this one. Abracadabra Staffer? Is that what it says? Abracadabra Staffers? keep coming. What is this big tree dude right here? 4110? It seems like they have some pretty strong ones over there. Okay, we can replace this rocker guy with this one. Let's see if we can get a match. If we get a match of him, that'd be great. If we get a match of any of these, it would be fantastic right now. 2 Risen. Oh, I can't take it. We're full? How about that? How about now?
Ladies and gentlemen, a standing ovation for that pull.
Okay. Him again. That'd be good. That'd be good to get 3 of him to make him a legendary. Okay, let's say if I get rid of Rocker right now. I get her to give +5 to all undead. We get rid of her again. We don't need Rocker now for like a 3 match because we already got rid of. Let's buy him. There she is again. +5 to all undead again. Okay, anytime anybody dies, this guy's gonna give everybody +3/+3 every single time. You saw how many we saw pop up, right? All those undeads just popping up. Every single time now, we're gonna get +3/+3. Not permanently, but with all that happening, should be very strong. See, that one's given anything that's risen that comes back to life like that, or risen, I guess. It's not really coming back to life, just bringing out a new unit. They get 7/7, and then this guy gives everybody 3/3.
Now that's a show.
I haven't even upgraded our shop to tier 4 yet. We just been running on low tier units, but they're so strong. I don't even want to upgrade. I just want to get matches of these. I don't even want to see tier 4 and tier 5 units. Okay, this will give everybody 3/3. That's a pretty good unit too, but yeah, just give me what I got. That's all you got to do. There you go. Now, tier 5. No undead. Yes. I'm gonna have to wait. Who's messaging me on Discord? Somebody? They got some pretty good undead over there too, but not as many to revive like that. His 2 ones that are in those little, like they don't come back to life like ours do. Are bringing a new undead. Oh, whoa, we could have taken that one. Damn it.
A move so good, even the dead would cheer.
Okay, if we wanted to bring this one in, what would we replace? I guess this. Even though every time somebody dies we get 3/3. Or whenever summons an undead it gets 7/7. I guess it's better that we get 3/3 and have both. I don't know. I think the 7/7 is pretty strong too. He's bringing in new units. New units. This one's actually not bringing in new units, but it's our strongest one, 55/50. I don't want to just get rid of that. And this brings in other units too. And this death ability. Give an undead ally. See, that's not... It's really not that great for what we have. What if we just switch it all up and we do this? Watch. We just get crazy with it. Let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. Let's just bring in him. Let's get rid of that one. Let's see what happens. Bring in this one. Probably a big mistake. It's alright. Let's have some fun with it. See what we can do. 2 coins. Now we're going to summon more, and then those summons that, you know, the risen that come back are going to be stronger. Let's see if it works out. See, it's 35-35. It's getting 14-14. Like, each of these are getting 14. And then 7 and 7 again. 14-14. Is it enough, though? Compared to what we had? Okay, that new guy is going to do his damage to whoever kills him. Like that. Which saved our ass there, I think. Nice. I think either way. The other way, whenever somebody died, they all got 3/3. We don't need that dwarf. We haven't even upgraded the shop once? Are you kidding me? These are all super low tiered or what? I think the shop went down. The last shop increase, it goes down if you keep playing and you don't actually increase the tier. The cost of it does.
Magnificent! You've got an ace up your sleeve now.
Okay, this guy summons a tier 4 to tier 5. This one only summons a tier 1 to 3, so we could definitely replace that. Actually, let's bring these up first. This one gives us 2. No, we're good. I think we're going to destroy them. Look at that. We spawned back the same one. They can now spawn another one. They're doing the same thing, though. We've got 2. He's only got 1 over here. Okay, now this lady can give us what? She'll get that permanent increase anytime somebody dies, but it only goes to her. Because these are all death abilities. A lot of these are death abilities. It would have been cool to have her earlier on, because by now she could be, 200. But at this late stage of the game, it's not even worth it. Okay, summon 2 different T4 to T5 undead. Right. Okay. Give your units 2 brews. This was pretty cool for dwarves when we had 2 of those and we were pumping out all those brews. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. Oh, we only have 1 fight left, right? Oh, we could have saved that one neutral thing for to duplicate all death abilities. I think undead is just really strong. If you get it rolling like this, it's really strong. All right, guys, that's Arcane Rush. I appreciate everybody for joining me. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 27 minutes. Only thing I had for breakfast was like 2 bites of a piece of toast that my wife left. There's like 2 bites of it. That's it. Nothing else. I've had nothing to eat all day. I'm going to go get some food. I'm hungry. But download Arcane Rush if you would. Use the links there. You've got ! Arcane Rush. You can look in the description. I've got all the links there. You can play on Android, iOS. You can play on Steam like I'm doing right here. And just enjoy it, man. Play it free to play like I'm doing, and you'll unlock all this stuff. Like, you just keep playing with these shopkeepers. And each of these shopkeepers do have, like, you see undead here, but this undead is different than the undead we're playing. There might be 1 or 2 similar cards like this card, but these other cards are very different, so it plays differently. And whenever you play these shopkeepers, like Fiddle here, and you're playing dragons, it won't be the same as playing a different shopkeeper like this one. Which I like this one a lot, this Mimi Sprocket, because orcs in here are really cool, pirates are awesome, the neutral's good, and the gnomes are awesome. These gnomes are a lot of fun to start... what's it called? Like ramping up. That's what you want to do, right? You want to play any of these races and ramp up. The orcs can ramp up really quick, really awesome, do a lot of damage, multi-strike along with the overflow damage. Pirates can really ramp up with all the stuff that pirates do with the treasures and unlocking those treasures. Neutral are fun here with, you know, our regular boy here. Where was he? Oh, with her. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Just to throw in there and upgrade your people. Actually, not to play neutral. Don't play neutral. And then gnomes are very, very strong, augmenting each other and just doing more and more damage, barriers flying. They do some really cool stuff. And this guy, since we started playing with him, I really like the Yeti. That Yeti team we made was insane. This guy seems really strong. His decks seem really strong, the races. The Yeti team we played was nuts. We had so much going on there. I don't like elves. Pirates are great here. Did we play the pirates here? I think... No, we didn't. We didn't unlock the pirates here, and they're different. They've got this main guy here, Sinbad, but they don't have the parrots and all the other stuff we have with the other pirates. So I'm not sure how this one plays. I haven't unlocked it yet. Unlocked at level 40. I don't know what it is about elves, though. I just don't know how to play elves. I'm not good at playing elves. And then we've got orcs to unlock at 67, and these orcs are a bit different. They still have this main centerpiece here with her, but I've never played her before. This guy before. This one looks newer. We've played him before in the other orc team, and this one, but not this guy. So little variations with each of these dealers. All right, guys, that's it. Arcane Rush. Again, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it. We'll be back on Thursday for sure. We've got another stream to do Thursday. And then Friday, they told me we've got Dragonair Silent Gods coming out, so we'll do that as well. Play Odin, bro. I will. I'll be back on Odin, but we already streamed Odin, and it's 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm ready to go eat, so I'm going to head out. But have a great day, and I will see you guys soon in videos on YouTube. Come over there. Well, you're on YouTube right now. We weren't able to stream on Twitch as well. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube. I'll have some new videos coming out. I'll have some Odin videos coming out. I'll have an Arcane Rush video coming out as well on Thursday. So I think in like 3 days from now. So look forward to all those. Appreciate you.